bumping in here. This is they get 30 seconds of practice, so we will be seeing 30 seconds of practice for the most part here. I did hear that the players, one of the players in this group mentioned that they don't play here very often, so I would think that we're probably going to watch some practice here at the start. Just let me know, Chad, if my levels are all set. It is very loud in here, so I'm fighting against a bunch of stuff, so thank you. There we go. Bracket matchup is up. Cool. Brian O'Neill, congratulations. Yeah, nice work on New Hampshire. And thank you so much, Incredible, for another gifted sub. Awesome. Sounds good. Perfect. All right, so it's always nice when you're stressed about the location. And the first game, you roll over it, it's working. So Pearl Burns currently stepping up for practice. Pearl Burns decided to, Cactus Canyon now. It plays really nice as well. But Pearl Burns decided to divert to choosing. They picked to play second. So Emily Patnode had the opportunity to pick, and they chose Cactus Canyon. Brian O'Neill, currently it is not open to the public. If you could come here as a spectator, I think you had to sign up on a Google form just so that we knew a head count going in. But Sundays they are still closed. So, we get the luck of being here when it's dead, completely closed, and the players get a little bit of extra room. So, we have, I believe practice is over. I'm guessing they're just plunging this ball out. Oh, awesome. Glad you're at Tokens. Yeah, if it was open to the public right now, this would be it's hard to be in here when you have two people and you're trying to play a two-player game. I can't imagine having 16 people in here. So I'm glad that A4K gave us the opportunity to play in here on a Sunday and give us the space and everything. So big shout out to them and Pinball Over Boston for setting this up. All right, so there goes practice. And it looks like we will be moving forward to the start of game one. Looks like they did a distant handshake, and the first plunge of game one starts for the Massachusetts State Women's Championship. Lord Funk's lurking around waiting for something to break. He's here. I'm sure most of you know and love this game, are familiar with it. It's very similar to Medieval Madness or an Attack from Mars. You know, you got your fan layout. You shoot everything in the fan layout. It will start a total annihilation type mode. You can fight the cowboys in, it's not the dead center shot. It's slightly to the right, but that's very similar in terms of like the saucer or the castle. Tommy B Productions, I don't ask questions. I completely agree. So, nice save there, and then an unfortunate trickled back down. The lock shot on this machine is that moving train cart, per se. You kind of see the keep out slightly to the left of the center ramp. Neil McCrae, how's it going? Thanks for tuning in, my friend. We just started game one. This is actually the end of, or this is ball two, game one. Oh, that sounds fun. I don't know if I would go on a coaster like that, but that looks pretty cool. Sorry, was regular at A4Cade also? What do you mean, Neil? My apologies. Oh, I might be reading the scorecard. I appreciate that sometimes. That's what keeps pinball alive for me. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. No, it was not. It was at Western Mass Pinball Club. So yesterday we were about an hour and a half to in Western Mass. They have a good 60, 70 games there that are kept in really nice condition, ranging from a new James Bond, Godzilla to Flip Flop and Target Pool and stuff like that. So it's a really nice lineup for a finals to be involved in. I wish that women's finals could have been there as well, but it did. Yeah, Joe absolutely destroyed that Bond. That was. And then Bowen as well on 24. I was mentioning earlier, I don't think I ever need to watch or play a 24 now. Just like insane. So one of the things in this game that's hard to see from the overhead view is that there are drop targets kind of stationed. Yeah, I caught that Simpson stream this morning when I was drinking coffee because I had to catch up because I couldn't keep watching them last night. Him and Andy just insane. But you can't see the drop targets that are kind of scattered around that block the ramps and orbits when you get into certain modes. So there's like a draw gunfight mode where you have to shoot the stand-up target. So those can be dangerous. Good shot into Bubba Bart. And rinse, repeat that shot. Oh, nice combo. Very good ball by Emily right there. Putting the pressure on going into. Oh, the short plunge for the lock. Ah, oh, good try. It's all right. It's coming back. So putting pressure on for ball 3, looking at $1 million to chase it down. Neil, actually, it is not. No, we have no relation. We had never met before up until probably 3 weeks ago, and we just laughed. We were like, "Oh my God, that is hilarious!" Oh, with a 400K hurry up and that bonus, that was going to be a very close game with that shot. But unfortunately, Pearl misses that first shot, and so that game goes to Emily for game 1. Bear with me. We are going to be rolling the rig. I don't have an intro, a middle screen, so you're going to see me roll around a little bit today. I apologize. All right, so we go to Avatar. Let me update these player scores. All right, to Avatar we go. Grid Pusher, thank you so much. Brickomatic, absolutely. Thanks for tuning in. This is I'm assuming this is a practice, but maybe it is. There's two players in, so sometimes it's hard to tell. They are talking to each other. That would be a dream start right there. 1, 2, 3 to the amp suit, and then you instantly lock. I would pray this is a real ball. Okay, so it was unfortunate that was a practice ball. Avatar, I'll just hold my tongue about this game because nothing good ever happens when I talk about it because this game doesn't treat me well. And there's only two things to do. Yeah, that really should have been a real ball. That was an awesome, it is not that easy to get amp suit. There's only two things to do in this game. And everyone loves it, thinks it's amazing. Barcade, what's going on? Well, I am waving, though you can't see me, but thanks for tuning in. Yeah, there's only two things to do on this game. You got to stack multipliers the best you can, and then you just rinse, repeat multi-balls over power up. Thank you, Neil. Yeah, Neil's right, actually. There's only one. Pinball Daddy, thank you. I'm glad that it is coming through clear as I mess it up. The lighting in here is really nice, too, which helps. Western Mass, it was a little dark, and I wasn't able to use my light the whole time, so the playfield got a little washed out. But, again, big shout-out to A4K, Roxy's Grilled Cheese, and Pinball Over Boston for setting this up and letting this happen. So, all right, so here we go. Game 2. I should put a little... Cool. All right, so let's see if Emily can do exactly what they did in their practice. Oh, no. Yeah, this is why you don't full plunge. And, of course, it went from... Yeah, same here, Silas. Yeah, immediately going from 1.7 to 2 mil on a practice ball. Oh, it's funny when you're not trying. Going over the rules, I'll tell you that just multi-balls, Pearl, just multi-balls. But if I don't full plunge, oh, there's Mitch. All right, we live in the pops right now. Oh, yeah, thank you, camera, for fixing yourself. I will say that they practiced, and unfortunately, I don't think they realized while they were practicing, they locked a ball in the link shot. So now shooting at the link shot just means you're kind of shooting at that captive ball rather than getting your first lock. But too late now. Nice. One multi-ball with amp suit open. Can you get amp suit started before you drain one of the... I'm sorry, Pearl. So you can backhand both of these. There was a ball save on that multi-ball. It was just... These games not that they're set up impossible here. They are set up a little bit harder, so I think the ball save might be a little shorter on that. Brian O'Neill, I saw on Facebook this morning Jeff's post about him doing it all in a British accent, but I'm yet to go find it and watch it. So I'm very excited to go see that man and his shenanigans. Congrats to Jeff Alterman up in Maine for winning, and Jeff Parsons for putting on a hell of a run up there. The person dancing in the background is someone from the news. They have a very so he's from a news channel. I'm spacing on what channel, and he also is big on social media. So I think he was trying to get a TikTok or Instagram reel for his social media. So we'll let him do that. We're not going to get upset. He's done distracting everyone. Yeah. Could I just grab a water? Yeah, thank you. Oh, sparkling would be great. Yeah, he won't be dancing again. He won't do any more distractions. I think he was just getting it for his segment that he's doing. So he is here for the greater good of pinball. So I believe his name is Matt. Another good ball put up here by Pearl. So this is like Pinbot or any of those games with the huge bank of targets you need to hit at the beginning of your ball. If you have yet to hit the amp suit, those 3 yellow lights with one flashing, you can shoot the flashing one. It's actually roving before you hit one, and if you hit the correct target at the beginning, it will drop the bank instantaneously. If you hit one of the non-roving targets, then you need to hit all 3 and spell amp in order to drop it. Captain BZ, please let us know, do they start hurry-ups? Or do they start a timed every shot slip mode? Nice. Spelling the 3 top in lanes, lights one of the shots for a multiplier, so your next hit shot, we'll take the Lazarus all day. Puts the multiplier on the amp suit, which is great. Ooh, okay. Very good to know. So it looks like we'll be going to game 3 now with Pearl taking that at 1-1. Pearl going to plunge out or take a victory lap, and I will be at the rig, so bear with me. And again, I apologize. You get to see me roll around, but, it's just a one-man show here today. All right, to Jurassic Park we go. This is a puzzle piece of a place to stream. Yeah, Barcade, like you saw, the 20 million replay, that avatar is very hard. All right, so practice ball, and yeah, this place is so every machine has 2 cup holders on it, and they're on the inside of the game. So the space in between the games are all taken up by cup holders. So in order to be able to roll in between these games, I have to like angle both of them, get one leg in, re-angle, rotate, angle again, roll it over. It's like, but we're making it work, so that's good. I was stressed when I got here. I didn't think we were going to be able to do it. We also got the button in the cam, which you love to see. Neil, if you can hear me, next time you have your rig set up or next time you're near it, can you take a picture of where you put your playfield lights on the edge? I'm trying to find the optimal spot so that it doesn't reflect on the DMD glass. Also, it's not annoying in the player's eye. I'm yet to kind of find that exact spot. So yesterday, a player or two asked me to turn it off because it was glaring too much for them, and I don't think we had that trouble at the UK. So maybe I just need to dim them a little bit. Thank you, Brian, for linking that. Okay, looks like we restarted. And for dimming pin set, yes, exactly. All right, so shoot the white arrows to light the white arrow on the left ramp. That will start your mode. And then spell Chaos to light a multi-ball. This game, I will say, is probably one of the tougher games to get something going if you're not familiar where the shots are and what you need to do. You know, it's not easy to find that C if you're not used to shooting that shot. If you're not used to shooting the A or the O, you might never hit the A or the O on this game. So I think a big chunk of the points for these players are going to come from this multi-ball right here. So T-Rex multi-ball started by hitting the captive ball on the truck. Unfortunately, a drain there, but you know, you then shoot the T-Rex ramp on the left to lock in that jackpot value, and every other shot builds it. So that would have been very lucrative scoring at around 1.3 million a jackpot. But I think that's going to be a key scorer in today, as I don't think a lot of these players are familiar with this Jurassic Park per se. That'll come back. Nice, and there we have a mode start, so see, we have Neil here, right? Yeah, Neil can confirm if Dave did a good job or not. See. Yeah, Brian, me too. That's immediately I was like, yeah. All right, so rescued. And so now in this mode, after rescuing a one of your employees, you shoot one of the yellow targets around the truck. So unfortunate there because Pearl started the feed the T-Rex multi-ball again, or excuse me, as well. And it's not, yeah, we're not watching T-Rex multi-ball at all because you can't get back there. So this one might just be a little bit of a grind out just modes then, because, I mean, Control Center could be super lucrative for Pearl if they know about it, now that they've almost finished one mode. Emily here with some nice combos. Yeah, T-Rex DNA. I mean, 2 million's not bad. Yeah, exactly, Captain BZ. That's what I'm thinking. If the players know and understand, like, how to get back. So here we go. T-Rex event. This could be big. Yeah, Neil, I think chaos is hard to find if you're not. I mean, Emily's got the C, so it's a start. It just like the A and the O, I feel like if you're not one to be going after chaos anyways, I feel like you get caught up in that O and then you end up draining. So Oh, Captain BZ, your scores are amazing, man. Nice work as always. Yeah, not worth it. I was going to say if so here, if Pearl knows, I mean, if they can shoot the targets surrounding the car right now and then finish the mode, it could be very lucrative to be able to get into just a control room and shoot one of the 9 million shots, and you're probably going to end up winning. Oh, almost gets the yellow target on the backhand. Of course, you hit the A and the O when you're not trying. So, but that was a good rescue streak for 900K. Again, all these little points are going to add up a lot for this game because I don't think anyone's breaking 50. And that's no offense. I don't mean it that way. I just, this game is not easy. It took me a long time to even warm up to this Jurassic Park because it's very hard. All right, big breath from Emily, stepping up to ball 3. Oh, we'll get that back. Good. Nice. Shooting at the Raptor pen, it's not bad, but I feel like that's also kind of a farce just because of how far away it is in terms of getting that multi-ball. There we go, good combos. I mean, the combo rescue streak was nice. That was a good 900K to add on top of it. So 17 million currently for Emily with Pearl chasing from 7. There's a skill shot. Ooh. Okay, we're at another T-Rex event here. Trying for that yellow target, but misses again, unfortunately. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh, another rescue. It's going to be huge points, yep. Oh, smart missile. Okay, so you can press the center button to change what you get if you hit the smart missile, if you do not know that. So, unfortunately, smart missile was missed. Oh, don't go out. Oh, Nedry, not like this. Gives a million at least, so this is going to be close. Oh, my God, 16. Emily was just over 17. Yep. Man, that was a close game of Jurassic Park for what it was. Within 900K points, that was one rescue combo for one of those players for Pearl to come back. So that puts Emily up 2-1, and we'll be rolling to Game 4. Yeah, so this is a bonus pinball table for A4. It will not be here when you come tomorrow, for the record. This is strictly the community showing up and helping out and bringing an extra game for the Women's Championship. So big shout out. Yeah, I'll be honest. I wish this game was here. That this would be an amazing game for this lineup, but it just, with the amount of play that this place gets and the amount of foot traffic, it would be broken constantly, I can imagine. So let me find, oh, it is mint. Yeah, it's definitely a really nice one. Do I not have the scores up correctly? What's going on here? Oh, do they not know how to start it? Oh, there you guys go. Okay. My player cam's very blurry. I'm going to try to fix the player cam after this game. I think that we're a little, we've lost the focus on that. So, well, I personally have no idea how this Stars plays. I haven't got to flip on it. I think this is their practice ball. So that's why. Oh, yeah. Let me go check if my camera might be frozen, actually. Oh, that bracket's probably not right. I don't know if I updated that. Sorry. Here, let me link the bracket in chat real quick. That's my fault. That's probably a bracket from a previous tournament because I'm a doofus. Yeah, that was my fault. All right, so we got Stars here. We got the scores up now. Player cam looking a little bit better, thankfully. We can adjust that now. Yeah, so I've never had the chance to play this Stars. It is owned by Anthony and Sharon, if you were familiar with those two wonderful people. Sharon is a bell and here TDing and also playing. All right, that link in chat should be updated now, so if anyone uses it. Hey, Brooklyn Pin, how's it going? Yeah, we're at A4Cade behind Roxy's Grilled Cheese in Cambridge, Mass. Slow Bar, thank you for the help as well. Heck yeah. Hope you're having a good Sunday. All right, so we go to game 4. Can I make this a little smaller? There, I like that better. All right, so we are underway. Yeah, Star strikes again, sadly. And, ooh. Yeah, the only thing in the bracket so far is a 4-0. So Zoe did well in round one. We'll be moving on. We have Emily stepping back up. Nice pass there. And then, yep, sling hell on this game. Now, a big thing for this is definitely you're shooting on all the little star targets around the playfield, which then build your spinner value. As you can see, there's one star currently lit in the spinner. But if you've played this game before, it's a lot harder than it sounds. And if you've ever played the Sanctum, it's very hard. Yeah, that alley pass was great. Yeah, the head-to-head format in this type of tournament works really well. Like Neil said, it's nice center post. It's a lot of fun. I wish they were more like this, but yeah, like you said. Oh, the trust! Oh no! You gotta be careful when trying to use that center post from an angle. So, unfortunately, takes a center drain there that maybe could have been saved. Player 2 stepping back up with a considerable lead. Oh. It is best of 7, so first to 4 wins will move on. And it looks like these players want to bring us a full match, so... Oh, bummer. Emily is getting brutalized by this game right now. And when they were talking to, Pearl mentioned that they were going to pick second every time. They were never going to pick a game. And then after losing Jurassic Park and Avatar, they were like, you know what? Actually, we're going to go play classics. I'm going to pick the only classic in here, Stars. And Emily was like, oh, no. So, 2 house balls. Come on. Oh, my God. Well, we'll have Pearl tying it up 2-2 here after 5 balls. This game just savaged them, but as you see, we'll be watching a little bit of Stars, and it's not going to be easy throughout the day. So let's go right on to game 5. It is currently tied 2-2. I will get that updated momentarily. All right, we got the DMD back. Heck yeah. All right, 2 Avengers. You know, this game's great. It's kind of cursed, though. When you only own one game, that game becomes cursed very quickly. And I only own Avengers, and it is cursed. Yeah, the strat, and if you just read the strategy or you're curious, Neil and Captain BZ just broke it down exactly. And that is the quickest way to points, whether it's, oh, nice, nice. A practice save, we take those. Incredible, I have not. If I played mine more, maybe, but it's been folded up for I don't even want to say how long. Someone in this chat will get mad at me for how long it's been folded up sitting in my living room. All right, so. Looks like they are just plunging out the balls for this practice. All right, so here we go. Plunge with the button. So no super skill shot or super secret skill shot, excuse me, option, which can be very big in this game to get a free portal lock. So without the free portal lock, sometimes I would almost say this game, I don't know if it's going to be decided or won by a portal lock even being involved. It might be. Yeah, this might be more of a get a mode started and get Thor in, and then that's going to be it. But there is good potentials to see an Iron Man multi-ball as well. And, if someone goes a little combo spree, they could get that portal lock. I just find on this game, you got to be meticulous about your shots to get that portal lock quickly through combos. So there's one. Nice. Ooh, there we go. All right, so Thor multi-ball's now lit. Oh, that's honestly not the worst in terms of a drain, only because, going into ball 2 now, mode's ready on the big right ramp up top, as well as multi-ball is sitting on deck at that Thor captive ball on the right side. So oh, that's interesting, Captain BZ. I did not know that. So it looks like Emily's searching for one letter to get a mode lit. Yeah, I think if Emily had the power of a drop catch to be able to slow this game down a little bit more, I think they would be in a wonderful spot. So unfortunately doesn't get the mode stack, but we're in Thor multi-ball. So shoot the lit shots for jackpots, shoot that captive ball when it's flashing for super jackpot or just additional value of all the jackpots. But yeah, it's pretty much just shooting at everything. Crack into that extra ball when you can. You can add a ball in this mode by spelling strange completely. and then shooting that target behind the spinning disc, which is very hard to see from this top-down angle, but this is good points for Mystery, yeah. Yep. Ooh, portal lock from the grid reward. Huge. That actually is the most ideal option for Emily right now. So now with a portal lock, you can see that that disc is blinking green up top now. So if Emily were to spin that disc, it would, 1, light the mode, 2, lock a ball, so to speak. And then the next mode you start is 2x 2 ball. So unfortunate there. Good super skill shot. Big old drainbow. Ooh, that's the backhand mode shot. And where are we going here? Nice choice. We're onto the reality gem here. This mode is... Oh, no. Well, normally if you start reality gem, you shoot at that disc, spin it, get as many letters in strange as you can, and then each shot is then multiplied by each strange letter you have, or the value's increased. I can't remember if it's multiplied or value, but more letters in strange, the higher value those points are. So Emily's looking to extend the lead a little bit right here by shooting the spinning disc for the last letter. Beautiful. So now portal lock is now lit, or portal lock is now collected. So if they can get up that right ramp that is flashing purple, yeah, it times out very quick. All right, up the side ramp. Oh, we wish. No. An unfortunate little flipper flub there for Emily, but all right, chasing after 14.4 million, I think. So it'd almost be worth just starting Thor here, you know. Yeah, just take the captive ball and take the millions. I lost Iron Maiden like this yesterday in finals because I refused to just play a multi-ball on its own, and I tried to bring a mode in and died. Just play yeah, nice. There we go. So now we're in Thor, racking up these jackpots. Every shot's lit, captive ball's lit. Oh yeah, Super Gauntlet is huge right now for points if they can combo that that right upper ramp, the big thick boy. Oh, there's one Super Gauntlet. Yeah, if you can hit the Super Gauntlet even... No! Oh, no. Oh, that was in the palm of Pearl's hand right there, and unfortunately gets the double outlane drain on Thor. So Emily goes up 3-2, and we'll be moving on. All right. We are working on the display cam issue. The Stranger Things is just in a very yes. Okay, awesome. Listen, the monoprice blackbirds don't like when they can't see each other, and this one's not even looking at it and it's working. So we're just going to pray on monoprice to keep this one up. They are playing the pro. All of these games are pros. Let me see if I can scroll back to. Yeah, all Sterns here are pros, so. That's our lineup for the day. Just glancing on a Stranger Things, actually. Yeah, the center projector. So there wouldn't be art above those 4 purple arrows where you see, like, where the Demogorgon is. There's, like, some art there. Instead, that would be completely white because they actually, like, project an image with a little mini projector on it. Other than that, though, I'm not sure I don't know. There has to be a gameplay difference, but I'm not sure. I've actually never played a Stranger Things Premium or LE, so. You can come in here. Just watch out for this. Oh, yes, the swipe a ball. I forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, that's just a game I've never seen as an LE. Oh, that was a bad feed to the outlane. Oh, my goodness. So Emily putting themselves in a potential spot to win. However, Pearl very much wants this to go to 7 games and is making good progress on this game already. Lock's lit. You got 2 inserts. You're on the second insert for 3 of the potential mode shots. The best one being that far right orbit that is yellow. So the orange modes correlate to Season 2, I believe. No, Season 1. And the yellow modes are Season 2 if you're a show watcher. Yeah, that was a really good spell of protection, get, and also usage of. So unfortunate drain there, but shooting that right orbit will start a mode eventually once you get all the inserts ready, and that mode will be randomized by shooting that orbit on the right and hitting pops. Ideally, you get the token arcade one, which is a switch hit mode, and that is very ideal to stack with multi-ball. So here we go. We're going to a Demogorgon battle. If you're not familiar, you're shooting up the center. You're trying to break down that damage meter. Ball save. One thing you can do on this game is if you press that center button in a Demogorgon mode, it will completely finish it for you. That can be used to just skip this Demogorgon mode, or so that button press just instantly killed the Demogorgon. And I don't think that they wanted to do that per se because they were trying to plunge the ball, but instant 5 million points and you don't have to shoot at the center anymore. So that can be a big bonus just for living on a pinball machine. Huge points here for the upside down. If this ever triggers for you, the first round of it is going to be on those 4 targets in the center, and it is very crazy points for the hurry up. It is triggered by a random amount of switch hits that is decided at the start of the game for both players. So it is technically fair, even though it is randomized. Everyone in chat saying hi, Mitch. Hey so guys. You want a mic? Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Pinball World?
I don't hear them talking. Talk to me, guys. What the French, Toast? All right, so where are we at? We just talking about what's going on?
Oh, yeah, so that is actually the end of Stranger Things, which puts Pearl at 3 games. So going to Game 7 on our first match. You always love to see that when we're potentially on a time crunch. But
Pearl, you know it's true.
refresh that, make it 3-3. I'll leave you guys here with Mitch as I roll this rig
you're
around.
in trouble now.
Yeah, you scoot in, and I'll sit.
I can just talk about anything I want?
Oh, yeah.
How great of a job is Mark P doing? If you are having a pinball event coming up and you need a streamer, it doesn't even have to be a pinball event. If you and your missus are going to have a fun night and you want it streamed, call Mark. He'll do it all. From dinner to afterwards, dessert, he'll stream the whole thing. And there he goes. There he goes. But thanks for tuning in down at A4Cade, having a wonderful tournament today. The games are playing crispy. And I fixed the Jurassic Park shooting game. That was my accomplishment for today. The Jurassic Park shooting game is fixed. That doesn't really matter today. It does not at all. Hold on. I can't see the comments. If I can't respond to you if y'all are talking. Let me see. Nope, I screwed that up. Oh, I'm going to break Mark's thing. Oh, there's the chat. Mitch Man Streamatron, that's how we do. What's up, Riggy? What's up, Riggy Rig? Where you at today? I thought you were coming. You're probably exhausted from yesterday. Oh, you want Star? Anthony, they want Stars. Stars has to stay here. That's Anthony's call. Maybe he won't remember and he'll leave it here. I'll get him shithoused and he'll fucking leave the Stars here. Just kidding. We allowed to swear on this thing? I'm fucking home soon. Anyway, Zoe's moving on. Marissa Pratt's moving on. Sophia's moving on. Anna's moving on. And Steffi's moving on. Intense. This is where it's going to get good. So it looks like Mark's going to be putting the game over on Jimmy Bond. You guys like the James Bond game? It's okay. It's all right. Should have been Roger Moore of View to a Kill. Oh, what's up, Allison? Yeah, we're slaying all day today. Slay, slay, slay all diggity day. There we go. There we go. We got Matt Shearer here doing interviews on WBZ. Insane. You like Bond? Yeah, Bond is a fun shooter. I know the code is coming, but I feel like it's lacking that risk reward on Bond, where it's like, here are your points, just shoot everything. Every mode seems to be the same, but I want that like kind of intense risk reward like Rush does. Rush has that. 007 does have a dope layout. Oh, Captain BZ, what's up, Noah? You going to win this tournament today too? This guy wins everything. Just sees that. Oh, you don't like the power plant points? I like the power plant points. It's the only points you can get. All right, here's M on Bond.
We get 30 seconds of practice, so I assume.
Practice.
Yeah, I assume that's what they're doing. Yeah, only one player. They've been pretty consistent about practicing, so.
But yeah, I think right out of the gate, the smart tourney strategy is hold that left flipper on your skill shot, let it go all the way around, and then dunk it in the Q shot. That's an easy 10 million points. Which you're like some modes you barely get 10 million points.
You're a super jack dunker. I was gonna say I watched Joe was doing that yesterday, and I was like,
what are your other options?
I guess stealing pops. Right?
Oh, yeah.
Because you can build to that 20 million pop thing, but that's not guaranteed. So, yeah, I feel like the 10 million might be good.
Yeah, I would say, get that out of the skill shot at the beginning, jam on that right ramp to start a mode. But then,
it's also,
I would say, go ahead.
It's also nice at the beginning, too, because the Q mode isn't lit. So
How do you get that lit?
Honestly, I don't know, because I don't think it scores a lot.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm not ever really trying to get into a Q mode or a minor villain or a minor henchman, because most of them are like, here's 1 million points. And the two lights are the orbit and the ramp, and I'm like, I'm going to die like this.
A little secret sauce to this game is get comfortable with those ramps, especially the right ramp, because the right ramp will get your villain going.
Yep.
But then also when you're going through those Bond in lanes, like you did right there, when you spell Bond, you get your high stakes lit at the little swimming scoop there. And that often seems to be like, oh, here's a multi-ball for you. Actually, should I turn that on tournament setting? I don't even know if it's programmed in there.
Honestly, this was being played at the club yesterday, and there was no extra additional settings.
All right.
So it was just stock.
All right. Because I feel like sometimes it just gives you a multi-ball.
Inverted boots, the 10 million shot into the scoop is at the beginning, if you hold in the left flipper and full plunge, the ball will come all the way around and the Q shot will be lit purple. And you can just dead pass, and it will trickle into that shot and just give you 10 million for a super secret.
Thank you, Allison. Hey, Allison. Oh, say hi right here. Our tournament director for the day, Allison Flinto, and Sharon. Give it up for these wonderful ladies who are making today possible and running a fantastic tournament. So thank you. Do you want to pop in the booth? Are you in a round?
I'm actually not competing today.
Do you want to be on here and talk about it?
I would love to jump in actually second round.
Sure, yeah.
You don't mind?
Yeah, of
No,
course.
please. Yeah, the second round.
Whatever
Because
you want.
they'll
I
be,
just don't want you to cut yourself.
yeah, sorry, I have a tripwire
Sorry.
set up.
Yeah, I will give it up for the Boston Mill. Sharon and Allison really run a very nice tournament. Not only is the vibe great, but they've got great prizes. They do great. There's a slideshow running. They brought food. Like, it makes my tournaments look pretty rinky.
Oh, it's wonderful.
They make me look bad. Well done.
Tough
Tough to make me look bad.
I complained a little bit about waking up on Sunday at Pentastic for the Bells event, but it really is wonderful because I show up and they give me coffee and bagels, and I'm just like,
They do it right. They do it right. So it looks like they're going to get popping.
yeah, I think
And that's
so.
right, celebrity sighting. You will see in the background. That is Matt Shearer with WBZ News covering today's event. Little celebrity sighting. Very fun. What other celebrities do we have in the room today? Oh, look, is that former Massachusetts State Pinball Championship? Champion me? That's me.
No.
I'm here today? Damn,
Oh.
they really brought out the big guns today.
This is why you don't bring them into the booth every time, ladies
What's
and
up?
gentlemen. You got to be careful.
What's up? Got to get them clicks,
Oh,
yo.
what's happening right now?
Tell them to get it popping. Now you're stuck with me again. Yeah, the Wint Kid mode is tough, but it's not. It really isn't worth shit. If Wint wasn't worth less than 10 million, yeah, exactly. Hard mode, and then what's the other mode? They're one of the modes where the yellow shot is roving around the playfield. Like, I actually beat that the other day, and I was really impressed. But the points were less than the pop bumpers for the hardest mode in the game. All right, there they go. All right, she's got it started here. As we said, if you can get that right ramp cooking. Oh, she's going for the drop targets. So those green drop targets right by the rocket, she's got a lock lit for her next ball. And I believe you just have to complete those drops one time to get all three locks lit / qualified. So she's in good position right now to get that rocket, that bird one multi-ball, as they say. Bird one. Let's see who we got for player two. Who's going up there? Can't tell. Oh, it's Sharon. So Sharon's stepping up. She's going through the pops. Tough feed out of that pop sometimes. All right, going into the little car. Yeah, smart call, going for those drops.
Okay, so what happened was we had Emily use the restroom, and in that time, another group stuck
move,
in and took
Sharon.
the spot.
Oh, sneaky.
So this is a tournament match, and it is also Game 7.
Man.
So the winner of this between Sharon and excuse
Sharon.
my lack
you-
of knowledge here. Let me.
Yeah,
I got to get
go
this
ahead.
mouse here. Sharon is playing Sarah, so they are on here. Let me bring that up real quick.
Oh, slick. And that drops it into the.
Yep.
God, he's good.
Boom.
Damn.
Yeah, now down here we see
Damn,
that.
son.
Yeah.
Shit.
All right, so yeah, we have Sharon playing right now. Sarah is player one. Nice point start for 15 million. Very good work.
Do you want to get back in front here?
No, you're okay right there. I'll just have to reach over you. I mean, I could just put it over here. Yeah, that works too. There we go.
There's a lock right there. Nice shot.
Oh, they got to add something for that little when you half ramp the when you half ramp this ramp and it comes back down. They got to add like a little U-turn bonus point.
Oh, when you go up one down the other?
Yeah,
I
that
like
would be that'd be a nice touch.
Nice shot.
All right, 20 million from the pops. You can get it. Come on.
I'm not sure what I don't even know if the extra ball points are factored into this game yet. I don't know.
That's a good question.
I mean, should be. All right.
U-turn. Yeah, he mentioned at Expo the U-turn is coming. So I just
Oh,
thought that
tough break.
they would code that in a little sooner. But
I was going to say, for that center shot on the lock, you don't so if you're in a mode and that center shot is lit, you just have to hit that front gate. But to get the lock, you have to do that full loop around it.
yep.
So just FYI for y'all watching at home.
And one big thing, too, to keep a note of for people not so familiar with this game, on that right ramp where you start modes, you can see that the mode changes depending on hitting pop bumpers.
Oh, is that right?
If you start the green mode, I forget the name of it, it locks out your center bird one lock.
Oh,
because,
that's Blofeld.
Yeah, because the mode requirement is shooting at the bank
Yeah.
of targets. So if you're planning a stack, you be careful because that can really throw a wrench into some stuff.
Oh, I saw a fun one the other day. So if you're in Bird One multi-ball and you get the first round of all the jackpots, then the second round of all jackpots, then the third round of all jackpots, there ain't shit to do.
Oh, really?
You like it'll be lit up by the rocket, but you hit it and nothing happens. You just get you've gotten all the points. So it's like I
Train
guess
start again.
You know what I should have done? I should have put it up in the pop bumpers, but I just
Yep.
yeah.
Oh, so
this
close.
This game's gonna be awesome. This game is gonna be awesome.
If Sarah's pretty close to that 20 million in the pop bumpers if they can manage to get it back up there.
And she can go straight up the middle for Bird. And I don't know what the gold finger, what it's called, that target.
I'm not sure either what it does exactly.
I want to say if you spell Spectre, then you can hit that target and it increases the jackpot. Some shit. The maximum super jackpot isn't coded yet. I don't think so.
So we have Sharon here with a walk-off win.
She got
One
it.
thing I learned yesterday was in order to light jackpot or a jetpack multi-ball, you have to go into the scuba shot.
What?
That's how you light jetpack. So the
Get the
game
fuck
starts
out.
without jetpack lit, and you go into the scuba shot. It then lights these to flash, and then you collect them. On round
Is
two,
that right?
you have to collect. You have to light one, shoot it, light another by scuba, shoot it, light the third by. That's what I got told yesterday, and Kenny made sure that I felt bad for not knowing. So I'm pretty sure he's right.
Shout out to Kenny Weiner. Just the people's pinball player.
You gotta love it. He was in the booth with me all yesterday.
How many chins do I have?
Sometime he was just talking. This was Kenny yesterday. Sometimes.
Well, you shoot the shot on the left, and
This Kenny,
do
Kenny
this.
Weiner, I'm just the
I was like, Kenny, speak up.
Kenny, if you don't have something nice to say it softly.
All right, so it looks like Emily's back now. So Sharon moved
Oh,
on.
Nedry just entered the chat.
Oh,
Hi,
let's
Nedry.
go. So we'll get this back to the game at hand. Are
Nice.
tied 3-3. Ooh,
Are you moving it
quarterfinals.
again? Or they're doing their Emily?
Yep. So, rank.
Yep.
Rank. Okay, that's updated. Perfect.
Are they doing their oh, it looks like they're live here.
Yeah, they're live.
Oh,
they
nice.
already got their practice.
Dude, she got a skill shot I had not seen before. Wait a second.
Oh, that was
She
the
got
upper lane.
But it looked like she got it with the loop too, and that. I don't
Oh,
know.
okay.
So have you noticed that? Yeah, she's
Oh my goodness. Let's
Like-
go. I wish that was worth more.
Soup and loops. Damn, that's very good. If it wasn't worth, it's a damn shame because that's a really tough shot. So have they put in the multipliers yet, or no?
No, they have not, sadly.
But the upper loop didn't register.
Wait, it lit extra ball.
Well, somebody better fix that. All right, she has the super skill still lit.
Ball
It's
save.
gone. All right.
Yeah, we're getting a Bond 60 here pretty soon.
What's that?
I threw it on the-
You're bringing in a
I
Bond 60?
threw it on the card. Yeah, I didn't. I forgot. to.
If I had won that, what was the jackpot? The lottery jackpot, a couple billion.
This is dangerous right here. This feed.
This
through
foul. Yep. Good night.
Oh yeah, that is a
Brutal.
You gotta move the
It's
machine.
reminiscent of Walking Dead.
Yep.
Where it's
Yep.
like you better hope and pray. Get your affairs in order before it comes out of those pops.
I am joking. I do not have a 60th on the way. Oh my god. I got car
Looks fun
payments.
as hell.
It does look really fun. I'm excited to play one eventually. So
See, it has Roger Moore. It's all you need to make a fun pinball. Put in Roger Moore. Mark's to you. He doesn't know what a Roger Moore is.
why do you gotta? No, I don't.
He didn't realize.
No.
He didn't realize that there was more than one Bond.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's
okay.
a nice shot.
It's like my Ed Sheeran comment earlier.
So yeah, again, if you can get these ramps comboing and you're spelling Bond on the in lanes, that high stakes is worth a ton. that mystery.
Yep.
So if that was lit, she would have got some nice award. Sometimes, as I said, it's a multi-ball just for popping in there.
Extra ball. Was that 10 million? I don't know if she was at 16 already.
Oh, shit. Oh, tough break.
Slow bar, yeah. Most likely it will be there, and that will be nice. I might play it in the UK if I'm lucky enough, but that's 9 months from now.
Captain BZ, yeah, you get advanced spinner a lot, but another very nice award from the high stakes is like the outlane ball save, which can be very clutch.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, it's either a stinker award, but I don't know if I always liked it on Metallica. When you spell the lanes, like your mystery can go from like a level 1 mystery, which is like something decent, but then if you complete the lanes a second time before collecting, it's like a
cool.
level 2.
I didn't realize that. That's
so
nice.
it's like with this, if you keep spelling Bond, it would be nice if like, oh, you get a better award. I feel like there's a game. I think Rush has that feature.
Okay.
Where it's.
Nice shot.
Yeah, that was a very nice shot. There's another extra ball. Let's see if it's worth points.
Yep.
Oh, so that was the 10 mil.
Yep.
All right,
okay.
that's good to know. Well, going in. And on this game, your bonus. So if you collect the MI6 lanes up top, that's your bonus X. And if you have a great ball, your bonus can be 30, 40, 50 million.
Yeah.
I think, like, if you're completing modes, having nice multi-balls.
Oh.
All right, tough break, but still a great ball.
Yeah, takes the lead after 2 balls, so.
Of mystery levels. I don't know. Rush felt like I got, what was I playing the other day? It gave me like 3 albums
Oh, cool.
as
okay.
a mystery, which was helpful at the time, but maybe that's bonus hold. Killing it.
All right, so to ball 3 we go. Oh, let's go. A couple more pops. Oh, there it is. Super pop sled.
What are they, 100,000?
I think so, and
Super
they were
pop.
very
Pretty good.
close to getting the 20 million award. I don't know why it
All right.
turned off.
Oh, give it back. All right.
Oh, okay, well, I mean, so Emily here is looking for a house ball almost. This is
Yep.
the full oh, we get the
That's
skill shot.
250. All right, this is where it gets interesting.
The
All
car
right,
doesn't give you anything.
That might do it.
Oh, light in the lock. That's probably something. 19.4. With bonus probably now. They have it, but.
There it is.
Did it just fall off?
Oh.
Nice,
Yeah, of course.
Thank you. Where's Topher's?
All right, so. Oh, and with that shot comes the drain, but I believe that locks it in with bonus. She's going to get 100. Ooh! Game 7 on bond by less than 200K. Wow. Yeah, Mitch has got to tend to an issue with something real quick, so he'll be back, I'm sure, in the booth. We'll probably have some of the bells come in and commentate for a little bit as well, because we just had some players eliminated because we're moving on to round 2. So keep note of that. I might not be in the booth. Mitch might not be, but we'll have some great commentary coming your way. Don't you worry. Yeah, big congrats to Pearl. That was a great series. It went back and forth quite a bit. I'm glad we followed that first seed. So I will be right back, and thank you very much, chat, for watching. So we will be continuing to follow Pearl because I would love to display Zoe for a match on stream. I think that would be a fun one. We could also, okay, I got this. So, I got this. But I'm also going to ask the TDs to see if they want to display anyone else. So, again, thanks for watching, everyone. Cheers that you're here. Enjoy a little bit of downtime while we're getting our next matches selected with players, and we'll be underway shortly. So, thank you. I'll get this camera spun around so you can check out the bar. right, so coming at you, I actually have the wrong group up. We decided to alter, and we're going to be showing Marissa Pratt versus Sophia Manganella. Just a little switch up on it so we could give a couple of other players a feature on stream since we followed them last time. So let's see. I don't know if they're playing. I believe this is just a little practice. I'll get the playfield adjusted momentarily once they're finished their practice round. Unless they just got right into it. I don't know. I feel like this may have been longer than 30 seconds. So maybe this is live. All right, so that was not practice. They're getting right into it here. We're just going to fix this in OBS for right now because I don't want to bother the players again, so boom. And we'll get that fixed after. All right, chat, back to Stranger Things. Yeah, that Demogorgon, I hate that Demogorgon. I just use my center button press because I'm a scumbag and just get rid of it. Nice, lock is now lit. And Spell of Protection's lit too, great work there. Yeah, that is what I tell people to do and is ideal, but sometimes, you just want that Demogorgon away. So there's ball one lock, and now the next shot to that left ramp will start a mode. Exactly, Captain. I completely agree that it's better off used for the second one. Trying to find that left ramp from the right flipper, which can be a bit dangerous. You can backhand it all day. It's just a matter of getting the ball slowed down. So, one ball locked, a mode on the table, and 16 million. So not a bad ball one for Marissa. And in this tournament, highest seed has the choice of game or order, and then loser gets that option for the rest of the matches. So, oh, that's unfortunate. That center, that trap goes wrong, and it's just a slow center drain. So Sophia wishing that they could get that back, but put up 12 million, so not the worst. Okay, that's why we take ball saves. Actually, you didn't hit enough switches, so. Yeah, okay. Gets control, and again trying to shoot that ramp. That's dangerous, but survive Sling Hell. Whew. I mean, that burn it back shot's not a bad one to have down. So now we're in upside down. Shooting the center here is huge, and it's timed. I don't know if Marissa knows this or just deciding to not play the upside down. So starting a mode here and locking a ball during it. It's still going to be going on. The center shot right now, all those drop targets. Oh, and that's the risk of it, right? That's probably why they decided not to shoot right away. But those start at 7.5 a piece, so that's an easy, 30 million you can grab really quickly if you're willing to take the risk. So Fee gets right into upside down in the plunge because of it's a random decision of switch hits. So Sophia immediately gets into the upside down, gets to plunge into it, and gets all of them. So, and just like that, with a maximum value for upside down, puts up 30 million additional and takes the lead 46 million to 33 million. Yeah, exactly, Captain. I think that was the on-the-fly decision. If your pinball brain gets there fast enough, looking for 13 million with multi-ball set up on the ramp, and that can be lucrative scoring. So it might be in the best interest to just forgo the mode, start the multi-ball. All right, can we survive? All right. All right, on to demo. So here's the... Could be big points here. I don't know if extra ball's on, so that could actually just do it. And there's add a ball. Yeah, this is looking like an easy 13. Yep, there it is. So unfortunate for Sophia. Just couldn't really get a hold of the ball on 1 and 2. And by ball 3, picks up a bunch of upside down points, but still has a little bit of a struggle finding the control. So Marissa's going to take game 1. And we'll be moving on shortly. Yeah. All right, so there is game 1. Marissa going up 1, and I will be right back as I follow along. Cool. All right, so Avatar is the choice. I'm not sure if they didn't do practice on their first game, so they may have just gotten right into this. And Sophia, while picking this, said, we're not going very far, but it's not going to be fun either. So I'm surprised that Sophia picked this game.
It would not have been my first choice either.
No, that's why as soon as I heard them say it, I was like, oh, okay. I guess you can get screwed equally as your opponent on this, so there's that.
Yeah, absolutely. And I suppose if I were to play it in this tournament, I'd prefer to play it earlier rather than later in my round.
Yeah,
so
that's a good point.
Smart choice on that way.
And this is why you don't full plunge, is what the chat is probably saying right now, because we went over this earlier. If you full plunge, I think that's the updated bracket now. Yeah, there's your bracket. That should be updated now with the command, so. So Sophia trying to get control here, hitting an orbit. Oh, and when you hit an orbit on this game, it comes right back around speeding. So unfortunate for Sophia on that drain. All right, Marissa stepping back up for ball 2. Let's see if they go for the full plunge again. The full plunge is very dangerous on this game. Inverted boots. Just because this feed coming out of the pops here, it doesn't always go to the flipper.
No.
It actually goes down the center more often than to the flipper, I think. So, okay, hits the amp suit. Ooh, okay, good patience.
Just letting the playfield do a lot of the work for her
Yeah.
with this.
And that amp suit does have a magnet that's right above the AMP letters, so that's why you see the ball just go in full chaos after hitting that area. All
I
right.
wish I had a little better understanding of this game. Its rule set.
Yeah,
I just know her as being cruel.
very cruel, yeah. So I would say the two biggest things, and really the two things that you're mainly trying to repeat, are shooting this amp shoot shot to start one multi-ball, and then shooting this link shot that's next to this flashing green Banshee to start the other multi-ball. And you can stack them both, and in reality you just try to rinse repeat that as many times as you can with optimal, little hurry-ups or multipliers going. So
I do always enjoy a good stacked multi-ball.
absolutely. Yeah,
All
this
the
is
points.
one of the few games where a flashing green light does not mean lock, it just means Banshee. All right, so on to ball 3 already. Wow, what a quick game. I forget sometimes how fast this goes. So Sophia, unfortunately, is not going to be taking this one either. Marissa's going to be going up 2-0 on this match, and we will be going to another one of Sophia's picks unless they decide to divert. And I'm going to go figure out where they're playing and move the rig, so I'll be right back.
I will remain here. Hello, streaming pinball world. Y'all get to listen to me for a couple of minutes. I'm Allison Flintoff. I'm one of the co-tournament directors for today's WNACS Massachusetts Finals for the Women's State Pinball Championship, along with Sharon Hebenstraight and Stephanie Vicellio. The three of us have put together what is proving to be an excellent morning and afternoon of women's competitive pinball. We're, as I'm sure you're aware, into our second round of play and should likely be moving on from Avatar to hopefully something that's a little bit more forgiving on our competitors. So bear with me as Mark takes us on a ride. Not quite sure where we're going to end up or who we're going to end up following. We've got 4 pairings in this round. And clearly we're joining Agent 007. And we're sticking with Sophia and Marissa for this machine.
Yep, so we'll follow them for their whole series probably, just so we can kind of see how it concludes. But Sophia decided to, instead of picking the game, they opted to go with second place to play. So I respect that choice. Sometimes when the games just aren't going your way, you know what? Just go second and watch for a second, you know?
Yeah.
So, and this is just a little practice ball. They mentioned that they would like to use their practice ball on this since it's new. And I encourage them to use their practice ball in every game. Like you should have seen yesterday at Western Mass. 30 seconds, both players, every time, by like Joe and Bowen playing, walk up, check the tilt ball, and shake the hell out of the machine, you know? So it's definitely, there's a couple things you can learn about in your 30 seconds to practice, so.
Yeah, even if it's a game that you're confident on and your ability to play, you don't know how that machine is playing for you right then and there at that time.
Exactly. Someone could have gave it a huge nudge in the round before, moved it 5 inches one way, and now the tilt button, you know, so yeah, always use that 30 seconds because the majority of tournaments you'll end up playing in, you will not get practice time. All right, so big parts on this game. I know we've watched it previously, but I can get you updates on the games, absolutely. Abigail and Sharon are waiting on Godzilla last time I checked. I'm not sure who won game one, but I will find that out for you, chat. Thanks, Pinball Daddy. I really appreciate the words. That's very kind. All right, cool. So looks like a couple giggles. You got to love the vibe here is so much fun. So a lot of fun to be had from these bells. In the Massachusetts State Women's Championship, I always confuse which word goes where in that. But either way, we're here, and we're at A4Cade, and we're into Game 3.
The majority of our second-round players are actually original bells.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, they've been playing with us since March of 2018 when we had our first meetup over at good old Flat Top Johnny's.
Love you, Flat Top Johnny's.
Oh.
And that's just incredible. I love to hear that and see so many familiar faces. And, you know, the photo reel you have going over here, some of the pictures that pop up, I'm literally sitting here like, oh, I remember that so many years. Like, it's very wholesome and very sweet. So, yeah, I love being involved in these events, and I really appreciate it. Yeah, Flat Tops is coming back soon.
I heard.
Very
so
excited.
Exciting.
All right, so 2 hard balls for each player so far, or excuse me, 1. Sophia's just plunging out. All right, so that will light Jetpack Multi-Ball on that left orbit. Nice tip over. Oh, go to the pops.
No, just
Nice
hanging out
wiggle.
up there. Oh, excellent control over that.
Oh, yeah, good trap. Nice work there.
How is the lower part of this playfield? It seems to be, well, certainly more forgiving than Avatar was.
Yeah. So I think this playfield is actually very wonderful to flip on. Finding this shot that Sophia's trying to find right here, that far right ramp can be tricky, especially on the fly. But hey,
there they go.
And then a jetpack shot. That is beautiful comboing and exactly what you want to be doing. And gets it right back into the pops, which is very lucrative. All right, nice nudge. Trying to backhand that last lock shot up at the Bird 1 missile. Oh, okay, nice. Good save. Ooh, and then, you know, pinball treats you right sometimes.
Sometimes. That's why we keep coming back.
Right. So extra ball is lit, and we learned that that's 10 million points.
Okay.
So, and super pops, hey, that's lucrative points, 100K a pop, and the Q branch mode is now lit on that Aston Martin on the bottom right.
Oh.
All right. So, I mean, not a bad ball coming out, you know, with around, not bad bonus either for the 2. So just under 10 million, extra balls lit, 1 shot to jack or a jetpack multi-ball. So there are things in Sophia's court that can be played.
Yeah, they've left themselves in good shape for the next ball.
Yep. Ooh, 75-minute. Yeah, there's some spots like that I have to do the same. That was yesterday for me, inverted boots, driving out to Western Mass for Massachusetts State Finals. It's about an hour and 15 minutes if the weather's nice, and it was not nice, so it was like 2 hours. Oh, another house ball for Marissa, sadly. And, yeah, very nice ball for Sophia. And that's not that you ever wish a house ball on your opponents, but it is nice when you have a good ball and then you can immediately get back to the machine quickly, so you kind of can keep that vibe going.
Yeah, you're holding on to that energy.
Yep.
Nice little save there. Oh, only to have it stolen.
Yeah, not twice, right? No problem, Inverted Boots. Thank you for, it's actually with a C. It's M-A-R-C, but don't worry, I won't fault you. At least until I see you again or meet you.
This Blood and Glitter. There's Allison.
Hey.
Joining us from Portland.
Oh,
I love
my
you, you're
God.
awesome.
Okay, so she does get the ball save, thankfully. It was almost, yeah, Blood and Glitter shouted out to you earlier. I forgot to mention it because but yeah, I'm glad you got to see it. So almost gets housed for the third time, but thankfully had the ball save lit on that out lane. So nice finding that shot.
Excellent.
Nice jetpack shot. Ooh. No. Oh. So, unfortunately for Marissa, they really didn't get to play that game at all. They, 2 house balls into, I think they hit the ramp maybe twice and the jetpack shot once, and that was pretty much it. So, Marissa going to be happy to move on from Bond, and we'll roll over the next game. So.
Alrighty. And here we are, ready to take our little roll away with backhand pinball, and I get to join you all in the surprise as to where we're going to end up. And we're not going far at all. We're sticking on this side of the arcade, coming up with Avengers Infinity Quest.
All right, I can fix this thing real quick. Perfect.
Excellent.
And bring the chat up just in case. All right, so this is their practice they mentioned. So, and Sophia won that, but we'll see if they're going first or second. I'm curious who picked this game because Sophia and I do own this machine, so Sophia is very familiar with the ins and outs and why this game is not fun or is fun. So I think we'll, that doesn't mean that it's all going to work out, but
right.
They'll know what to do.
Yeah.
Sophia will know to try to get a portal lock, start Reality Gem, and get right into a multi-ball. So I'm sure Marissa knows as well. I feel like this game's been out for long enough. It's fairly common now, I think, around. So
It is, but it's got such a deep rule set, and there's so many different ways you can play this game.
Mine is folded up in my living room, and it's probably been that way for 2 months because it's so frustrating to play that I almost don't want to unfold it because I know I'll play it 4 times and then just be like, no. But yeah, it's so deep and it's unforgiving.
Yeah.
There's no fun to this game unless you're doing it right, is what I've kind of come to decide.
Yeah, you don't just mess around and get lucky with a good game on Infinity Quest.
Mm-hmm. All right, so it looks like plunging out the rest of the balls. Yeah, you can get 5 combos to light the first portal lock as well, which is usually what you find yourself into, unless you obviously get that super secret or you get lucky with Hawkeye. So And that can be tricky hitting 5 combos on this game. All right, so it looks like Sophia's up first. Opts for the full plunge. Nice work on control. And those combos that we were talking about are signified on the playfield by those flashing white arrows after you hit one of the shots.
Got 3 of their 4 Thor letters towards starting their. That's how you get your locks lit, correct?
Oh yeah, on
And then-
the in and out lanes. Yep.
Yeah.
And you can only move them by spinning the disc, which is
Right.
another just let's make this game harder decision. So it looks like Sophia opts to go with the power gem, which I mean maybe Sophia's plan is to get closer to a multi-ball and bring reality gem in later. But I would generally start reality gem because I think it's very good scoring. So. Oh, there's control. Nice. Yeah, exactly, Captain BT. It's not a bad scoring mode at all. Ooh, nice shot there. Ooh, a nice combo.
Woo.
Yeah, so just like that, Sophia combos out in this mode and lights a portal lock. So, honestly, not a bad decision to start Power Gem because now you get to bring your Reality Gem into that portal lock. So that's good. This is a very good ball to start Avengers. Final shot is on that left orbit. Oh. Oh, and you can have it spot by that target up there, right above the pops. That does spot one of your mode shots. I just didn't know it could spot the last shot.
Always learning.
Right? Yep. Yeah, Bird Facts, we do have Zoe here. We did not follow that group this round, but we'll most likely see them in the next round. Oh my. Okay, so didn't tilt out. Not that
Yep,
the bonus is
keeps-
going to be huge, but still, we take the bonus. Nice. Yeah, that was a pretty close save. I think Sophia turned around a little frustrated because I think they knew how close that was. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, portal lock lit. So biggest thing for Sophia's next ball is going to be collecting that gem on that big right ramp and then placing it so you can start getting back to another mode. But Marissa stepping up here and going, oh God, I got to play Avengers. I'm not sure if they're waiting on the grid to go to a certain spot. Whether they did the short plunge or just didn't go all the way around. At least they have a ball save on this game.
Yep. Excuse me, I have to step away for some official scorekeeping duties. Pleasure joining you, and I'm sure I'll be back.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Allison.
Thank you.
Oh. All right, so that was Allison, our wonderful TD, and Belle here. So big shout out to them. Thank you for all the work they put in, and very wonderful. So right back to the game. We got Mind Gem starting. This is a tricky one, but it does give you access to a button press, which will spot shots for later modes and jackpots and such. So this is not a bad gem to have if you can complete it. Big thing about this mode that can make it tricky is you need to shoot one of the blue shots that are flashing on that playfield right now. After you shoot the blue shot, you must spin the disc that spells strange, and you really got to give it one. You can't just like let it spin 1 or 2 letters. You got to crank it, and then that will, right here. Oh, see? Right like that. You really got to. Yeah, there we go. So now Captain Marvel broke free from spinning that disc, and now you shoot one of the flashing shots again that are blue, and it will relight that disc. Rinse, repeat until you have to shoot the target behind the disc. Yo, Pinball Mayhem Jeremy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome all the viewers. Thank you so much for tuning in, everyone. Big shout out. You are at A4Cade in Cambridge, Massachusetts, and we are watching the Women's State Championship Finals in Massachusetts. So happy Sunday, Pinball Mayhem Jeremy. Thank you for being here. Thanks for the raid again. Nice shot up the center, so looking for that disc. You can shoot the other blue shots. That just builds the value of the spinning disc. Lights the combo jackpot on that right orbit there. You can see the LED is going rainbow mode. Ooh, good little nudge there. Oh, that's good to know, Captain BZ. Thank you. Light portal lock in one combo. Uh-oh. Yes, Sanctum equals the tower. The target behind the strange disc. It's very hard to see on the vertical. Oh, yeah, my bad, not the tower. It's right to the right of the tower. Yeah. It's impossible to see from this angle, but all right, so unfortunately not completing the mode, which means you don't get to play that mode unless you get back to it. So the Mind Gem is now lost. However, Marissa will be back with portal locks galore. So Sophia full plunging and locks in that portal lock for the next mode. A big thing for this game right now is being locked out of your potential mode play. You must collect the gem on that right ramp where you see the flashing red circle up at the top of the playfield, and then after that you have to place it on one of the shots. Yeah, disc can get in the way. You can backhand that Sanctum shot, though. That is my suggestion. Oh, man, and that was in and out, in and out. My suggestion, if you're shooting for that Sanctum target, well, whether it's a add-a-ball, multi-ball, extra ball, or mode shot, you can backhand that shot from the left flipper as long as the spinning disc is not in the way. Yeah, Captain BZ, that was a bad drain. That was a drain that you really had to push that machine hard, and I don't think Sophia wanted to, or these games they're on rubber feet, so they're not easy to move, mind you. So Marissa right here didn't finish the mode, so they are not required to shoot at that collect gem and then place it. So it almost benefits Marissa here draining out early, because now they get to crank this strange disc, which will, oh, that's unfortunate. So they wanted to bring this multi-ball into a mode. So playing multi-balls by itself, never ideal in tournament play, but still, you get points, and that's all you need. So points are not bad. In this multi-ball, you're shooting up the center shot and the right ramp to start. After you hit both of those, it will light super jackpots on the tower shot. Gauntlet for jackpots, tower for super double, yep. And then after that first round, it will light the two orbits instead of the two ramps. So the shots do change depending on what level you are in.
Careful, it's not convenient. If you want to come in on this side. Okay.
All right.
Hey, how's it going? We
We're
have
good.
Matt in the booth, if you want to introduce yourself.
Yes. Hey, I'm Matt Shearer with WBZ News Radio. You can follow us on all the socials at WBZ News Radio. I'm here to cover this event and tell the whole world about how amazing this organization is and how cool of a community it is, seeing all these women come together like this.
So, yeah, that's amazing. And we really appreciate you coming out and putting us on a platform that we usually are not on. So I'd say pinballs, it's not always on the news. So, yeah, thank you very much, and we're happy to have you.
But it's so cool. I've learned so much about pinball. I did an interview recently with Bowen Cairns here in Massachusetts, who I guess is kind of like the Tom Brady of pinball.
Yeah, you
Would
could
you
say
say
that.
that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, he doesn't lose very often, but I hear he didn't do too well yesterday.
Well, he did well.
He did well.
Someone usurped the throne occasionally.
You know
and,
what? Brady lost 3 Super Bowls too, so that's understandable.
Exactly.
I didn't realize until then, and even until now, what a physical game pinball is.
Yeah,
Just
absolutely.
like I've literally been kicked in the shin here, just walking by somebody who's trying to wiggle the machine around, which seems like it should be cheating, but it's not.
And a lot of people do think that until they get into pinball and someone tells them that, no, this is, you want to be doing this. You want to be physically manipulating this inside world that you're not allowed to touch, which is fascinating to me. So.
And they kind of like build that into the machine, right?
Yep,
like,
absolutely.
There are rules about that. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, and there are ways to set it up so it's more difficult for players, like with the tilt bob inside the game that gives you dangers. You can set that up harder. You can remove all the rubbers around it so the ball doesn't bounce as much and it's very hard to save. So there are ways of making tournaments harder. Since we're at a public location, though, usually games are set fair, which is why it's kind of fun to play at a public location. It makes it a little easier, makes it a little more interesting to play a game. You can see it a little bit deeper. So.
Of course. But do you think that any of these competitors are really good at shaking the vending machines to get that bag of chips out?
I bet. That's probably a skill, yeah, right?
I would think so. If I ever have a trouble with getting my bag of Lay's out, I'm calling one of these competitors right
I
now.
think that's a good call.
Who's your money on? Who do you think's going to win?
Yellow hat right here, Zoe.
Oh, yeah.
From Massachusetts originally, but has been living out on the West Coast for a while, running all of the Portland, Oregon scene pinball. So they've been hyper involved in pinball for a long time, and they are just skilled out of this world, I'll say. So
Yeah, and watching Zoe play was pretty impressive, too. Again, the way she puts her whole body into it and can just keep that ball going for long, long periods of time.
Yeah,
I mean, I sound like a total noob. I don't know what I'm talking about, but just watching her, the eyeball test tells me she's really good.
Exactly, yeah. You'll see her lift off the ground to make a save to put her whole weight in it and stuff. And, you'd be a noob at things. I think that's perfectly fine because that's everyone starting at something. I would be a noob if, I picked up this microphone, but you got to start somewhere. So,
do you want to pick up this microphone? Say WBZ News Radio.
WBZ News Radio.
No, see, you're good. You're already a broadcaster.
That's fair.
You know what you're doing. Being on the microphone is not natural to everybody, so I know what you mean.
Hell yeah. Well, we have an amazing match here on Avengers with Sophia versus Marissa here. Sophia lives right in the Cambridge area, actually owns this machine as well. Not this copy, but owns an Avengers at the house. So they're very familiar with this machine. As you see, they got 4 balls going everywhere right now.
That's insane. Just like the reaction time is like these must be people who are very good at video games.
Oh, yeah. I would say probably the crossover's there for the attention span for a video game and that reactionary standpoint. So.
Yeah, I've been seeing some of the competitors who were eliminated in the first round already just going around to Tetris and Galaga over there and dominating. So I think they know what they're doing.
Absolutely.
This machine's cool. It's got like a magnet there.
Yeah, there's a magnet, and there's this like spinning disc. On some of the other ones, it lifts up, and then these games are incredible. There's so many cool little things. So.
I think I'm a new pinball fan here, and I'm going to have to find the men's tournament.
Oh, we love to hear that. Yeah, if you're ever wanting to come out to A4, I am here most nights jamming pinball or live stream. I have a much smaller setup for single games where I kind of come here for like 4 hours at a time, play one game, give away prizes and stuff. So I'm here all the time if you ever want to play pinball and learn a little bit.
This is your spot.
So,
I'll be back.
Hell yeah.
Well, thanks so much for having me on your stream,
Absolutely,
man. This
Matt,
is awesome.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course. Tune in, WBZ News Radio, if you're in the Boston area. And even if you're not, just ask Alexa to play WBZ News Radio. Sweet.
Thanks, Matt. Absolutely. And then just want to make sure you know about that. Thank you. Absolutely. I'll give you, hey, Matt, let's exchange business cards before you leave.
Okay, actually, do you want to just say your email into this real quick?
Sure.
I don't have a card, so markpatnode@gmail.com, marcpatnode@gmail.com. Great. I'll email you right now, and you can just send me back. Perfect. Awesome.
All right. Sorry about that, chat. We were doing a little radio hit. I appreciate you being here. This is ball 3. I believe this is Marissa's victory lap. I think whether they don't know or for the potential just to get a little bit of extra practice on this machine, they're just playing it out right now. So also, you don't always get to this collect all the Avengers mode. But Sophia had a hell of a ball going there. I wish I had some better commentary on it for when she was in multi-ball and going. Yeah, I watched Soul Gem set up, and Thor multi-ball was lit as well coming out of Iron Man. So Sophia had a lot on the table there, and bummer of a drain, but this was a hell of an Avengers game to watch. I would think that if we saw this game again today, I don't think we're going to see someone breaking 100 million. This is a hard setup Avengers. So this Soul Gem should be ending momentarily, and then we'll be moving on to the next game. Marissa goes up 3-1. All right, I'll be right back, chat.
visually broken down at least, but.
All right, so a little actually, let me go get the other group's update. I want to get all 3 matches. I know one of them, so give me 1 second. I'll get you guys updates, and they're just going to do their practice ball really quickly. So. All right, so updates for the bracket. I'm going to throw them in chat, too, just in case anyone has audio muted. Let's see. Oh, I'll fix the playfield. Yeah, sorry. My fault. And by fix the playfield, I mean... And by fix the playfield, I'll mean I'll do it in just a second. Right after Marissa plays her ball. Sorry, I didn't notice the wasn't lined up. This where the Mando is a very tight spot for the rig, so I can't really push it all the way back in its spot. So it's kind of in a wrong spot right now. Okay, give me 1 second.
Oh, yeah.
All right, bada bing, we got it. The Bing, Tony at the Bing. Sorry about that, Tommy. Tommy Cyber Roy, how's it going? Nice to see you in chat, Roy. So, good ball save for Sophia. I'm going to type in chat real quick. So in chat, I just posted brackets for all the groups, but I will reread it on stream. So we go into ball 2 here for Marissa. But in the other groups, we do have 3 games to 1. Zoe leading Pearl in the Sharon versus Abby matchup. They are tied 2-2 playing Deadpool. And for the Stephanie versus Anna matchup, Stephanie 4-0'd that. So very nice work. Hey, Roy, no problem. No, I haven't lined up another gig yet full-time. I'm, doing some side stuff and making it work right now. But we're searching. Boston's a very competitive city for jobs, so it's going to take a little bit of a grind and some work to get it. But we'll get there. Thanks for asking, though. I really appreciate it, Roy. So here we go, getting into Marissa's first. Thank you so much, Roy. We get into the first mode for Marissa, and you start that by shooting that scoop that has the purple light right below it. It's on the left side of your screen. That's going to light a variety of shots yellow. And then if you shoot up this center, you can start a multi-ball, and this is the optimal stack here. You want to get an Ice Spider, and you want to bring a mode in. Or alternatively, I think the better multi-ball, yeah, using that flamethrower now would be very lucrative, and that flamethrower, if you're unfamiliar with it, is that center button. And you start with a flamethrower at the beginning of the game. If you hold it down, for the longer you hold it, it will light shots on your playfield from the right to the left. If you don't hold it long enough, it won't make it all the way to the left side, but it 2x's every shot for 1 shot, so that can be very lucrative scoring. And you see that Marissa currently has a 2x playfield running. That is signified by the purple flashing triangle in the middle of the playfield on the right side there. And you light that by shooting those green targets just above it. She did not use flamethrower there. That was just a mode multi-ball stack. So that's why I say, if you're unfamiliar with this game, some people don't know that you start with a flamethrower before you actually have the chance to buy one in the foundry. But still, really good ball. Ice Spider multi-ball is very lucrative, as well as the multi-ball 3 on the little display there. You can start 1 of 3 multi-balls. You can also switch those multi-balls by shooting the multiplier targets. So ideally, a suggestion that I always do, multi-ball 3 is one of the best ones, so you almost always want to be shooting at getting that multi-ball 3. Yeah, multi-ball 2 jackpot is not where it's at. If you ever have multi-ball 2 jackpot lit, you want to be shooting at those stand-up targets on the right side of the playfield where the multiplier is, because you want to change it. So Sophia, nice save there by Sophia, looking to start a mode at the scoop because multi-ball is ready. So nice tip over. Ooh, tries to trap it on the fly. I appreciate that dedication. Nice, nice. Slow it down. All right, now we backhand the scoop all day. Nice shot. So this machine specifically, it doesn't work on all of them, but this one loves to dead pass. Yep, and that's why if you don't live catch it coming out of there, it's risky. But if you dead pass it, it bounces back over to the left flipper almost every time. So, and that goes ball 3. Unfortunately, Sophia does not lock in that stack and make the comeback. So we have Marissa moving on 4-1. Unfortunately, we say goodbye to Sophia, and obviously that makes me sad. But I'm glad they made it to the second round, and they had fun, I'm sure. So this is a wonderful group of players and competitors here. So big congratulations to Marissa moving on. I know we have Stephanie moved on, and I will get you. We'll try to jump on another game if we have the option. So we might be able to follow along one of these other groups. But we have Marissa moving on to the semis. Let's go check out the bracket real quick, just because we know this is bonus pinball. All right, so here's our bracket so far. Get that closed. We have Stephanie with the 4-0 versus Anna. We have Marissa winning 4-1 against Sophia, so that gets both of them on each side of the bracket. Last checked, Sharon and Abby were tied 2-2 playing on Deadpool, and Zoe was up 3-1. They are now on Jurassic Park. So we will see these games. If I can manage to roll over one of them, there's a good chance that these might be the end, so I might not roll over and interrupt them. So, yeah. Hope you enjoyed the Marissa versus Sophia battle. We'll leave that actually up for a second. Matches we didn't see on stream for last round, we can go over it. Zoe with the 4-0 versus Sarah. Sophia with the 4-1 against Sherry. And Marissa with the 4-1 against Jennifer. So a lot of very deciding groups that we didn't follow in the middle there. So that's nice. Anna beating Julia 4-1, and then Stephanie taking Becky to 6 games and winning. And then a real 7-game series between Alyssa and Abigail. I'm sure that was actually really awesome to watch. Abby moving on, as well as the Sharon-Sarah battle. So, yeah, thanks so much for watching, everyone in chat, everyone that's been enjoying or chatting or talking. I appreciate you guys being here. It means a lot. Thank you. We are at A4Cade in Cambridge, Massachusetts, behind Roxy's Grilled Cheese, little secret arcade. We are streaming and bringing to you live the women's championship for Massachusetts pinball from the Bells and Chimes. So big shout out to all the players, all the organizers. Huge shout out to A4 and Pinball Over Boston for letting us be here. And big shout out to you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out and watching. I'm going to leave you to see this camera. I'm going to angle it so we can watch the Jurassic Park game that's happening live.
I always feel like I'm being like partially judged or criticized or something. I don't, but that's just in my head. That's why I get a little self-conscious.
All right, chat. I didn't realize the bar's open. I'm a degenerate, so I'm going to go grab a beer. But I will leave you Zoe jamming on Jurassic Park for the time being. I'll try to update the lighting a little bit for you as well. And then, yeah, I'll be right back. Thank you so much for watching. I know it's very hard to see because we don't have score bit. Wish we did, Brian O'Neill, but either way, it is ball 2. Zoe is about approximately 90 million. Pearl's at about 1 million, and it is 3-1 currently going into this game. So if Zoe wins this, they will be moving on to semis. So again, I will be right back. I'm back. I got a beer. Chad, is this ball 2 or 3? Can't remember what Mark said. Oh. This is definitely ball 3. Sorry, this camera is not my best camera. These were all set up on the rig prior to me coming here, sitting in the back of the Subaru, so I didn't use my best cameras in risk of them getting smashed or broken. I guess I could try to zoom in. Maybe, do you guys probably just care about the score more, huh? Also, just let me give everyone a headache in chat. Sorry. I am currently drinking a Nightlight from Night Shift Brewing. Soft Plunge Pinball. Thank you so much for the follow. Big shout out to Soft Plunge Pinball. All right, so yeah, Birdfax is right. I love that emote. Oh my god. Fucking Elmo just lighting up. Thank you for the follow, Electric Friends. Yeah, if you put exclamation point bracket in the chat, you can check out the bracket on your own, but I will also bring it up on screen so we can take a look at it together. This is going to be updated in just a moment, I believe. I think it updates live. Oh, there we go. So, yeah, Zoe moving on to face Marissa. And then we have Abby squeaking out the win against Sharon. I think it went to 7 games. And on Stranger Things, Sharon put up 39 mil to ball 3. And Abby came back to beat at 40 with a bonus, I think. I think it was the bonus. I wasn't watching live. But they came back to win just by a squeak. So Abby moves on to face Stephanie. Battle of a friendship. So that should be an interesting one, too. But we will be following the Zoe-Marissa group moving forward. Just because I'd love to put Zoe on stream, but as well as Marissa did a heck of a job. So I guess we could also put the Zoe, or excuse me, yeah, Abby with a great victory. So that was awesome to continue on. I can see the sheets are being written up right now. Oh, I mean, I won't spoil it, but I went and checked myself this morning, inverted boots, because I did the exact same thing last night. I was like, I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. And went to sleep, and then I realized that they streamed for another 5 hours after that. They ended at 4 a.m. Chicago time. And that's why you don't let Andy Bagwell and Raymond Davidson play in a best of 7 head-to-head. Oh, yeah, right? All right, so I think we're going to follow the Zoe Marissa group. Yeah, it wouldn't have ended. It would have been 5 more. It was crazy when I woke up this morning and checked out the VOD, and I was like, oh, my God. I think I saw Raymond Davidson post on Facebook, and it was 41 minutes after I woke up. It was like 6 or 7 in the morning when he must have made that post, and he literally wrote, just getting home, I'm going to sleep forever. And, like, I can't imagine streaming till 4 a.m. and then having to drive back home. Like, I've done it, but he also wasn't using a rolling rig. At Inturium, they were using mic stands and a table, and they were all sliding it around, which that just adds so much extra time and stressors that, like, oh, yeah. I'm not going to reveal any champions in chat. Watch the state finals yourself. I talked about the New England winners only because we're very happy about our New England winners. So I did talk about those earlier. I won't talk about them again, though. So if you're curious, go check out the IFPA website or go lurk on Twitch VODs and Facebook, and you will find the winners of your respective states or bordering states. So I would also recommend going to the Electric Bat Arcade Twitch channel and going and watching the Arizona State Finals. Those were outrageously good last night and worth watching. That you will enjoy that thoroughly. Yeah, so I'm going to go figure out what we're streaming. I believe it's Zoe versus Marissa, but I will be right back, and then we'll get you some more pinball. All right, so they're about to gather the players and do the semifinals announcement, and we'll be underway. We are going to be following the Stephanie versus Abby group. So I do want to follow this group because they're dedicated Boston Belles. They've been around since the start. They've been here playing pinball and really support the community and this group of people. I haven't had the chance to stream them play against each other, and I feel like this would be a great moment and time to do a best of 7 with those two ladies playing out. So we will be doing Stephanie and Abby as soon as we're ready, and then I will be following along meticulously with the Zoe and Marissa group, and I will keep you updates on that. And then we will be streaming the finals group, obviously. So we'll catch some more pinball after this, either Zoe or Marissa. But once again, thank you guys for hanging out. We're going to do a quick, short break here. I'm just going to put up a little text on the screen because I just got the word, we're breaking for 5 minutes approximately, just for the players so they can get a quick breather, a quick smoke break. So we will do the same. That'll let me run outside real quick and do the no good. Yeah, if you guys have any questions or anything else, please ask the chat or let me know, and I'll be back after this break. Thank you all again for watching. All right, we are back. Players are gathering. 5-minute break is over. Let's switch to a scene with me in it so we can just talk. This is me the ghetto layout I've ever made. Ready? All right, let's get it. Watch a little pinball. How's it going, chat? Let me pull you guys up. Hope y'all are doing. Ooh, inverted boots. That's a good question. I don't know when you guys asked that. What do you do? What do you usually do to keep your mind active while waiting on your opponent if they're having a good ball? So I got eliminated in the first round yesterday, so I don't know if I'm a good person to ask, but I usually try to not, me personally, I try to not be around the machine. Whether that's to not watch, if it's a game I don't know, I would like to watch the feeds and stuff. But if I kind of have an idea of how it's going to work, I tend to walk away, whether it's go get into a conversation with someone, or just keeping the legs busy to keep the mind busy. Yeah, ask for strats, focus. I do a lot of thinking about like yesterday, I was sitting there like drain a ball. My opponent steps up. I'd walk away from the machine, and what I'm thinking about in that moment is just, okay, I have X and Z lit. I am this far away from Y. Ideally, I should shoot that into this, and then I'm 2 shots from multi-ball. And, I might just repeat that a couple times or, but just keeping that strat kind of right on, what you want to do, keep it in the forefront. Yeah, Neil makes another very good point. If you make it not fun, it's going to be a lot harder to play well or play like yourself, because your best games come when, you're having a bev or you're relaxing with some friends laughing. So, yeah, I like that, this blood and glitter. That's fun. I did that on one of the NEPL finals here about 3 seasons ago. I had my camera with me the whole time, so rather than playing in the tournament and watching everyone, the moment my ball drained, I would pick up my camera and walk around and take pictures of people and kind of find good shots up until my ball was back up, and I just put the camera back down. Yeah, Birdfax, that's fair. I get to stream a lot of the Bells events, and I get to be around a lot of these players. And I will say they're one of the most loving group and supporting group of players that I've ever got to be around. And that's not always the case for main division open tournaments, where some of those players, they don't even want to smile. It doesn't mean that they're rude. They just, they're in the zone. So thank you for the follow, Oh My Spy. Yeah, I'm having a struggle just coming out of COVID and getting back into competitive pinball in the caliber that I was playing before. Streaming obviously takes a lot of time, but it'd be nice not to get knocked out in the first round of states. Yeah, and you're contributing back to the community, and, giving back to this community is wonderful. It pays off. The people here are great, so that's awesome. So it looks like Stephanie is walking over now. They're going to do player announcements, and then we will be on the way to semifinals, game 1 of Group 2. We will be following the Abby Stephanie group. I hope so, Silas. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, it feels good to be back in tournament pinball. I think the most frustrating thing about a tournament being eliminated is it's different than playing for fun or for to get your dollar back if you play for quarters. You're playing for something more, and those stakes really change the way you take shots and think about how to play. And it's very addicting. I will say, competitive pinball is insanely addicting. So I'm less mad about losing yesterday as I am the fact that I just wanted to play more competitive pinball. Even though, for the record, if I would have won that first round, my second round opponent would have been Bowen. So it would have been a ridiculous round 2 of maybe getting swept. So, it is what it is. Look forward to next year. Yeah, right. I guess they didn't lie when they wrote that, huh? It is more fun to compete. All right, so I am going to switch us to the bracket real quick, and I'm going to roll the rig over our first game. I just want to make sure the players know that we're about to start. So thanks for being here again, and I'll be right back with some pinball content. Oh, huge. Thank you. If you just received a gifted sub, be sure to thank that person. Thank you so much. I wonder where we're playing. Oh my God, it's Jurassic. This is a practice ball at the moment. And get that set up correctly. I will get our player cam fixed. Oh, Machto. Players are updated. Stephanie versus Abby. This was Stephanie's pick. And let me get the display cam. All right, there we go. Updated. Sorry about that. Oh, we got signs for the stream. We got signs. Yeah, that camera, that was not on purpose for the record chat and for anyone watching this post. I did not unplug that camera. That happened randomly. That is too funny. Kehoe, how's it going? Thanks for coming. Yeah, the sign, guys. They made signs. Let's get it. Yeah. Okay, listen. Maybe they influenced the decision making of the sign, but I'm going to go with it's completely random. This is a person that came in, has never even seen pinball before, and they were like, yo, go Abby. Yeah, Abby spelling chaos here. It looks like they did not practice, so we're right into it. Abby, 4 letters into chaos, which we mentioned earlier when we watched Jurassic Park that there was a good chance that people might not get all the way through chaos. But as a note, Abby is an A4 veteran. Abbo plays a lot here, lives around the corner, works around the corner. So if you play at A4, there's a good chance you'll see Abby or Abbo or Abigail playing. But they get right into T-Rex multi-ball here. Instead of trying to build the jackpot, they just take it. And honestly, that's not a bad idea on ball 1. Just get some points, push it. Just push the score a little bit so you put pressure on Stephanie. Yeah. It might not be a 3 million jackpot, but it still adds. So 17 million scoops up a little grace period jackpot. We take those. We see the GOAT on the screen. Shout out Keith Elwin. Nice save. Yeah, like I said, Abby's very familiar with this machine, so, they're going to know when to push, nudge, take that slap save. They have a lot of high scores throughout this arcade, so beautiful work here in spelling chaos. That multi-ball is now lit. Oh, on double danger. Damn, I did not see that. So this will start multi-ball as well if they can hit it. That's all right. Okay. Not a bad ball. We actually got to watch a T-Rex multi-ball happen. And, most of the way through the better part of that multi-ball. Actually, it's lit, so. Yeah, this is a reason why I wanted to stream this group, everyone. I wanted Abby and Stephanie to. I think this is a very good matchup, and they'll have a lot of fun. Nice, all the way to the A already. Great work by Stephanie, prioritizing here. And Stephanie's still in a mode here. You can tell that by the yellow flashing shots. It was on the A and the O on the right side of the playfield there. Okay, hey, whoa. Listen, don't take my commentary at a out of context here. Stephanie picked this machine. Stephanie had first pick or order, and Stephanie picked Jurassic. Yeah, Raptor Pit of Death is real. So getting into Chaos Multi-Ball here and looking to, I think they must have hit one of those yellow stand-ups. So they, the truck was blocking them. So they're looking to hit one of those yellow stand-ups up next to that car, which will then light a shot to collect the dino that is currently ferociously running around. In this multi-ball, you're looking to hit all the red shots. You can always shoot up the center to the pops again, where that red flashing arrow is, the top right of the playfield. That will add another ball to Chaos. So nice control there. Good decision making for a 2.2 million jackpot into another. Ooh, trying to get control on that right side and almost had it. That was really nice. Tree Bark Timmy, how's it going? Shot up the middle and locks it. There we go, ball added. Shot through the pops and hit that red arrow, which is now extinguished. But they did get that add a ball. That ball save will be bringing back that ball 3. So this is turning out to be an extremely lucrative drain, as we saw, in order to get those 2 dangers back. So that's right, 2 letters, and still got 2 balls in play. Oh, nice. Good tip over. Oh, bummer. So just unfortunate chaos was brought to the flipper towards the end there, but that was an amazing multi-ball from Abby right there. Breaking the 100 million mark, and oh, we got a sign. Yeah, we got Steph on it now too. Let's go. See, the signs they're being made live for your content, chat. This is great. The double-sided sign. All right, so Stephanie plunging into this ball here. Oh, feed the T-Rex is beginning. This is nice. Getting the ball back. So this is a multi-ball that started by hitting the T-Rex ramp, which you saw almost just half-ramped. You can continue to build the value of this hurry-up if you shoot other lit shots. Oh, the sign is being updated as we speak. I can see the marker. Ty, how's it going? Yeah, lots of points. That control room, extremely lucrative in this mode if you can find that shot at the bottom of the right flipper. So well, Abby takes game 1, and well-deserved, because that was a hell of a score to put up on the first game of this best-of-7 series. So let's go to another game. All right, naturally, that camera goes out right as I sit down. We're on to stars. Let me fix this display camera.
Oh yeah, it's just us two. So if you guys want to man the booth, like you two, you're more than welcome to. Yeah. I know it's poison gas.
Hey, Pinball, I'm back.
And this actually, so it's not away. Just use it over here. Wireless mouse has bonuses.
Sure. Alrighty. Well, hey everyone, how y'all doing again? I am joining you from round 3 right now, and we're following Stephanie and Abby. They're over on Stars. I love a good classic, and I'm really, really happy that we were able to get a classic Stern in our competition today. Sharon and Anthony actually brought this game to us. This is from their home collection. Anthony just finished doing his repairs and tweaks and everything, getting it up and running, and it's been playing beautifully for us today. So hopefully both Steph and Abby are able to give it their all on this super fun bit of an equalizing machine that kind of decides what it's going to do with you rather than you do with it. Oh, and Star's having its cruel, cruel way with Stephanie in the outlane. Well, when you get a 5-ball game, a house ball tends to be a little more tolerable than when you've got a 3-ball game for certain. But nobody ever likes to see that. Oh!
Okay. Who was player 2?
That is a really good question. I don't know who's on 1 and who's on 2. Okay, so Abby's on player 2 right
Well,
now.
that I don't think that's correct.
Oh.
That is just how the seating is.
Okay.
I believe that was Stephanie's pick, so I would think that she went. I will go find out because I'm gonna have to move the rig anyways. So
Yeah, I was just sort of calling them as I saw them. Oh, and we've got our Massachusetts ladies pinball cheerleader here, Allegra. She's cheering on Abby specifically, but showing the love to everybody involved. Taking ourselves a little ride, not sure where we're ending up or whose pick it was for this particular game, so I get to be surprised right along with you. I unfortunately don't have the chat up in my window, so I'm not sure who's joining us right now, but just like to take a moment to say thanks to anybody who took time out of their day to watch our tournament, watch our players. It's been wonderful bringing this to you all. Absolutely, this is the biggest tournament I've ever had a hand in planning, and certainly the most official one as well. So it's been quite a learning experience for me, and really happy to see everybody playing as well as they've been playing today. All right, we just had a little refresh of the scores, and it looks like Abby is leading Stephanie right now, 2-0. So this next game, I'm not sure if Stephanie chose gameplay or player position, but as the second place finisher in the previous, that's her honor to choose whether she wants to play first or second, or whichever game she wants to play right now. Looks like we might be waiting for something to free up, or at least the gameplay next to the chosen game free up. And it's Godzilla. Which I have it on good authority that Godzilla is one of Abby's absolute favorite games to play, and one that she knows pretty well. This is kind of like her pinball home stomping grounds. She plays here more than any place else. So this particular Godzilla, I have a feeling she may very well have her way with this one.
Abo?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was. I was like, yeah. Abby and I go back and forth on high scores on this a lot with Roth. Like it's Roth, if anyone knows Roth here, but Roth, myself, and Abby, we steal these high scores from each other at a constant rate. So
Nice.
But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Abby pulls away with some good tech or completing a mode in its entirety. Let's see what they choose to do. Hitting the harder of the two ramps, always good to find that.
Well, we had sent out a little player survey with our notification email. And one of the questions on it was, what are your favorite shots to make? And Abby did not hesitate to say ramps all day long. So
That checks out. All right, gets into the scoop. Confident, skips the animation, skips right over to Geigen, and now we're shooting ramps again.
certainly playing to her strengths.
Yeah. And you do build the multi-ball progression by shooting ramps, so it does double dip a little bit, which I think is smart.
Yeah.
Bird facts, no. Most of the games are relatively standard. I think some of them, like extra balls got turned off, I believe, on some of them. Like minor things, I don't think the tilts got tightened at all. No rubbers got removed. I would say that these are pretty tough games. I mean, they play fair, but they definitely already have pretty tight tilts. So that was a beautiful save there.
Yeah.
Just took 2 dangers, I believe. Yeah, Abo is definitely taking that left ramp to town. That's impressive. Like, home field advantage is real, you know, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's just the truth, you know. I had to play Western Mass player yesterday, and they knew inside out every game.
Yeah.
Abby gets to pick Godzilla. They're going to know the inside out in every game. So
It's a very simple method that I like to use whenever I'm playing, and it's something that I got from my best friend. It's a shot called Make 'em Wait. Find whichever shot you're hitting consistently and just hit it.
Oh,
and
yep.
Just make them wait.
Very-
Just keep nailing that shot.
so true in classics.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if it's the spinner isn't lit. If you know how to hit the spinner, just shoot it until you die.
Yep.
You will win a game that way, I
Yeah.
promise.
Doesn't need to be that lucrative of a shot if you're consistent with it.
Oh, almost on that. A little late. Good wallop. Oh, and there's the extra, huge on this game. $50 million for an extra ball. If you have 2x playfield going, it will be $100 million. It is
Wow.
a very easy way to blow that score up if you can destroy saucers. So oof. This is not what you want to see being Stephanie right now.
No.
Looking at down 2-0, watching Abby do that. This is I would be upset having to come back to this score after one ball. This is a hell of a start. Yeah, Big Arnold. That's exactly what I'm saying. This is an impressive game on its own for one ball. So, and I don't even fault. Take this stack. Just play the multi-ball. 2x playfield comes in. Mothra comes in. Great. This multi-ball can be huge with that. So, yeah, 26 million super jackpot because it's 2x. Like, Beautiful play.
Wow.
Yeah, this is a game that I would put $5 in this game, and maybe this would be my 5th game on like a Thursday night while I'm having a couple beers here. This game is set up pretty hard. Breaking the 250 mark is nothing to scoff at. So this is great work. Reason why I wanted to follow this group: friendship, love, and this good pinball.
Yeah, it doesn't get any better than this.
Well, that was a beautiful pass into the add-a ball as well. So back up to 3-ball play, and you get a little ball saver for it. It's just so many points.
What is the replay set to on this machine? Do you happen to know?
Oh, because of like what all of us play it at, it's like something stupid. It's like 800 million sometimes. I walk in here, it's like an 800 million replay. Because Abby still hasn't gotten a replay, right?
No.
So I would
no,
imagine
she's
it's
not.
somewhere in the 500 range would be my guess right now. Yeah, the 100 million multi-ball total with no mode. I would say that was worth it. Nice.
No, just managed to squeak that out. Nice.
And there was just a little like micro bump that made the ball start Mazer Cannon, which started this hurry up mode. And like it hard to see if you weren't paying attention, but Abby made that happen. That
Yeah.
wasn't going to just accidentally happen. There's a reason why Abby usually has the loop initials on this game too, like consecutive loops and the amount of loops per game. That is a score I try to take because I think it's very fun, and Abby usually has it outrageously high. These are those balls that when you watch, like on a screen, not actually playing, not in person, you watch these balls, you wonder how the ball just doesn't drain. You know what I mean? You like have to think about like, obviously she's doing things to make sure and her chances increase, but this is just one of those balls like you'd walk up to Godzilla and it would drain within 5 seconds for me, 5 seconds for you. It's like, how,
Oh, all good things. Wow. I don't know if you can hear the applause behind us.
Yeah, that was the whole room applauding after that ball. So, Rich Mallet, big shout out, man. Thank you. Yeah, insane ball one. Almost a $500 million going into ball 2 for Abby. That is very impressive. And I think, if anything, Marissa and Zoe just pulled out their notebooks and wrote that down. And we're not picking Godzilla. We'll make you pick it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So that's oh, and see, like that.
Yeah.
Like,
That's pretty consistent for when I'm on Godzilla.
yeah, and that's one of those things. You have to sit and watch someone play a $500,000 ball and then walk up and be like, okay, I want an applause too, but this is hard. Like that's hard to follow, especially with a group of people that are watching you. It makes it so much more difficult. Oh, and we're right into bridge attack multi-ball. So Abo is not Abo's trying to show the whole game off to us right here.
Yeah, it's pretty much a learning clinic on Godzilla right now.
Save it! Oh, but there's a
your
ball.
ball save is still on.
All right, well, Abo's just trying to get some little sick ones for us. That's okay. I do that sometimes too. You're just overwhelmed with
Yeah.
like the situation and at the hand, and so you're just like, oh no. Yeah, I also love this animation when this whole bridge attack thing starts. It's a very cool theatrical play that they put into it. It's a very difficult multi-ball to get going. So this should be pretty big. 32 million. Oh, so close. I wanted to boom. I did. Mechagodzilla is now on the battlefield. Yeah, oh, and Abby knows, shooting right at Mechagodzilla. Ooh, that's all right. Still, yep.
He'll be available on ball 3, right?
Yeah, absolutely. So that's just an easy, okay, I can, if I wanted to, oh, there's the replay.
Yep, there we
just
go.
over 5. So, nice work. Okay, so Stephanie, again, stepping up. Long road to travel, but it is possible. Unless something was changed the last time I played this game, it did have the setting where you didn't have to shoot both ramps for the first mode. For the second mode, you have to shoot both ramps to light it. For the first one, you can just shoot the right ramp twice. So you can opt to shoot the easier ramp if you're not comfortable with that left side. So, Stephanie just searching for control, and
A little wild in the lower playfield.
and these shots at the top are so far away that, like, if you don't find them within the first couple minutes, you spend your whole ball just chugging away trying to find them, and yeah, that's hard.
Hard and disheartening, too.
Yeah, this is almost one of those games where we saw it yesterday in Mass State Finals over at Western Mass, and we're seeing it kind of now. In tournaments like this, these are almost one of those that I know that Stephanie's down 2-0. Not to give up, like not play, but this is almost like Stephanie's kind of signed out. I'll show up, I'll flip the flippers, maybe I'll get into a mode or a multi-ball, but like I think Stephanie's just looking forward to the next game. Get me to the next one so we can kind of be on a level playing field. So, oxygen on the fly. Oh. On the fly backhand from the left. So inverted boots. Yes, she can. That was impressive. A second crack at this 32 million. Ooh, a little early, but that's all right. Nice save.
Get it back under control.
Nice pass
Excellent.
into the shot. And tank attack multi-ball. Oh. She doesn't realize what's happening. It did not tilt. Yep. I was going to say, if you're not familiar with saucer attack multi-ball, you don't know that. So after you beat enough saucers, I think you get 3 for an extra ball. Okay. I think 5 it starts. But yeah, it's not a common multi-ball because you're not really shooting at that saucer very often, the pop bumper.
Yeah.
But yeah, it locks your ball, it drains, and then does that roving, and just the facial expression was Abby is. It's like when you get to scared stiff and everything turns out, like, uh-oh.
Yeah, right. You get in that crate and you're like, oh, great, what did I do? It's actually one of the only games that I've managed to get to wizard mode on.
Oh, awesome. Well, that is a good one to do it, so. That's where my playing to the end of the game to see things started, and when I saw that animation and like the theatrics they put into it, I was like, this is cool. This is cool. So Abby is going to come out of this with tank multi-ball lit at the scoop. You can tell that because it's flashing very fast, the little green circle.
Yep.
Oh, and that's the tilt. Bummer.
Oh.
And that's okay. Still a very good ball, but yeah, whenever you light tank attack multi-ball, it will lock you out from starting modes or advancing the city on your scoop.
Oh,
so,
okay.
yeah, you can know that by the yellow light goes out. So, she'll get this back.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Well, if she could have a ball 3 to rival Abby's ball 1, I would.
Absolutely. Like I said, it's not that she gave up. It's
No.
that, mental, you're kind of like thinking about, can I beat you at blank, rather than like, it's almost, this is a hard like thing to swallow. Okay, let me get one of my personal bests on a game. That's like, yeah. So I had that yesterday where it was just, I just kind of gave up. I was like, I'll keep flipping and trying to get better. But so still a ball save,
Yep.
thankfully.
With one of my favorite ball save animations. And we saw a bit of this game after the Silver Bell Brawl.
Oh, yep.
Yeah.
Yep. So amazing game by Abby. Put on a clinic for Godzilla for us. So they're going to go up 3-0.
Yep.
And we will see what Stephanie picks. Okay, and bada bing.
Take your time. Well, something that I can speak to while we're waiting for our next game to be set up is both Abby and Stephanie are two of our original Bells members. They've been playing with us since our first Boston Bells tournament back in March of 2018. So it's really great to see two of them.
The players are just doing a quick bathroom break, and I think they're grabbing water, and then we'll be on the next one.
All right, sounds good. I'm going to finish my sentence. Abby and Stephanie both are they're original Bells. They've been playing with us since our inception, our first women's tournament that we had back in March of 2018. So it's great to see them both in the Final Four and to see them play against each other. We talk a lot about how women's pinball is sometimes more about camaraderie than competition, where we tend to be a bit more competitive against ourselves than against each other, even in big tournaments like this. So it is great to see two individuals that have been with us for so long, are such good friends, facing off head to head, heading towards our final round. And of course, only one will advance onto our first and second matchup. The other one will be competing in our consolation bracket for either third or fourth place. Our other matchup of Zoe Vrabel and Marissa Pratt is ongoing as well. Not sure where that game is at, or rather their round is at in terms of standings, but I'm sure the gameplay over there is as exceptional as we've been seeing from both Abby and Stephanie. Oh, and we're on Avatar. I have big feelings about Avatar in that I really don't like it. But you know what? I'm not competing, so I don't have to. It doesn't matter if I like it or not. When we've seen it earlier in our tournament, it has been a fairly quick playing game for our competitors. Don't know how that's going to go for both Stephanie and Abby, but we shall see.
Yes, it's your yeah, say it.
Happy to talk about Avatar.
Say everything lined up. Abby's up 3.
All right, so we've got Abby up 3-0. We got Stephanie is playing first, and we are on Avatar. Oh, no, we must be on our practice ball.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi, Elsa.
Hey, Mitch.
Oh, you guys, they're playing my favorite game right now,
They're-
Avatar.
They're playing my least favorite game.
Because it's, why?
Oh, it's just I never play it well.
It's nasty.
It's
Such a good tournament game.
It is. I know. I understand it.
And
it's
she's
fast
crushing that
playing.
Banshee ramp. There you go. Link multi-ball. So if she can trap it back up, she'll get Attaballs.
Wasting no time getting that multi-ball started there, huh?
Exactly. So, and I'm not sure if you guys have talked about it, but you can bring in the amp. Oh, bring him back. Oh, rough. No grace period on that ball save. Tough break for Steph. But yeah, I love this game where you can stack the multi-balls, get the Link and the amp going. But the real joy is the final battle. To beat this game, it's like you have to do it all in one ball, like similar to like Iron Man, where it's like you have to kind of keep them all going.
Oh, I've never been that skilled at Avatar that I could even consider making it to the final battle.
How far have you gotten on your Deadpool?
I have gotten halfway through completing my battles with Sauron.
Nice.
So I can get to Sauron mini wizard mode. I can get two of the 3 battles completed, and I can get to I can never say it, but I can get there. Mega Crackalodonkus.
Mega Crackalodontosaurus. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the beauty of that game, Deadpool,
Yeah.
where it's like you can have it forever and still not see everything.
Yeah.
Nice little lock from Steph there.
Yeah, I've not yet gotten to max wizard mode yet, but
Okay, so she just started the Banshee mode, where if she can just loop that ramp, got it. Oh, jeez. That's why people don't like Avatar. That left out lane is just one of the most brutal exits in pinball. All right, Abby's coming into ball 2, down by 3 mil. Another fun thing on Avatar, you get your mystery reward, which is lit on that right side captive ball, the AWA, and it becomes lit after a certain number of switch hits. And there's no real counter for it. I think it's like 100 or 200 switch hits. So if you're up in the pop bumpers hitting spinners, at a certain point it'll say AWA, and that captive ball to the right of the amp suit will be lit for what you just hit, and it drained her. That'll be lit for your mystery, which during a multi-ball is your add-a-ball.
Right.
So it's totally clutch. And during your modes, it can be add time. So that AWA is very valuable. And if you hit it when there's nothing going on, it's worth diddly. It'll give you like minimal points. So it can be either super valuable or basically nothing. So it looks like Steph on the lower right side has the seeds lit with those stand-up targets that she just hit. So she just started a scoring frenzy mode where she's keep getting all those spinners. Keep it alive. So yeah, if she can just get a bunch of keep it up in the pops, getting big points for this. And those top lanes that she just rolled through, if she can complete those top 3 lanes, those like the shot multipliers, which are a big deal in this game.
not bonus multipliers.
It is a bonus multiplier as well as a shot multiplier.
Oh.
And yeah, so it'll light all the shots, and then when you hit one, it locks it in for a 2x, like she
Okay.
just did right there.
Yep.
So as soon as she hits one of those, and she's got her amp suit lit. Okay, so she locked in Link for 2x, which is wonderful. If she can get that multi-ball going, that's going to pay dividends. All right, and as I said before, she's got the AWA captive ball lit for her mystery, which if she hit it now would be more time on seeds.
Nice save there.
Beautiful. Look at that.
Oof.
Oh, and she started Bomber Battle. She's still going pretty well here. So the Bomber Battle is kind of like every shot is lit for pretty decent points. Then those 2 side shots are worth points for Banshee. So what is that going to be? 400,000 for that. Another 400,000. Get that ramp. And I think she's got a ball locked in the Link. All right, Bomber just timed out. Hey, but she collected another $250,000 for the unobtainium. Great ball from Steph. Killing it. Abby's also got seeds lit on the left side. Started seeds. Seeds is tough break. Tough break. Yeah. I'm now seeing in real time why people maybe don't love Avatar, because you are paying for it.
Though
All right.
I can say unequivocally, I am going to feel a lot more confident the
Yeah.
next time I play Avatar after this.
All right, big win from Steph there. Staying
Keeping
alive.
it alive.
Beautiful. So that'll be Steph's pick? Is that how it works? Or
It'll
Abby
be
pick?
so Abby will get the choice of either game to play or player
Great
position.
one, Steph. Great job. Oh, looks like they're going over Mando.
All right.
Not sure if we're going to get it on stream. Maybe I can move it. Am I allowed to? All right, cover me. I'm going in.
All righty.
If you'll have me. Should we move the... Or, sorry. Should we all scoot? Yeah, you are. Good, man. Shit. Oh, I left my beverage. Do you need
I'm all set, thank you. Yep, good.
regular water or sparkling?
Oh, no, I'm all set.
Oh.
All right, so it looks like Stephanie and Abby have both each played through their ball one. Both of them had a very short ball one
Oh.
on Mando.
Okay.
So we're on to player one, ball two. Stephanie's got the Razor Crest multi-ball lit, which is a pretty standard way to start this game, I feel. I know whenever I play it, I go right for Razor Crest.
So I'm just learning that with those Razor Crests, they're all different it's not the same multi-ball every time. Like
Right.
each one of those multi-balls has different rules. And the one she just started, which is the jetpack, I think this is the good one.
Yes.
Where if you can go back and forth on those green ramps and then go for that left purple ramp, you can build up these huge jackpots, and then when it's over, you get paid. And it's...
And
yeah,
you get to look at Giancarlo Esposito during your multi-ball, too.
I'm actually rewatching Better Call Saul recently, and I could just get lost in his eyes, man. Gus, the best. Have you watched Better Call Saul? Or
I've not. I'm
everyone, turn off the stream right now and go watch Better Call Saul on Netflix. Just kidding. Don't you dare turn off the stream. Okay, so she's got that super jackpot lit with a 1x going, or 2x going, excuse me. Great shot from Steph. So I want to say she got that 2x going by hitting the two side targets on the right, like those green target, that green bluish targets. By hitting those, we'll start at 2x. And there are other ways to start 3x, 4x, which hopefully she'll get into after this. But having that at least 2x running right now is pretty valuable. There we go. So second time through, since she already started the Razor Crest multi-ball, the next time she qualifies a Razor Crest, it'll be a hurry-up instead of a multi-ball. I think they go back and forth on that. So those targets she hit on the left, oh, beautiful. So nice job, Steph. She just, by doing that scope, that left in lane to those blue shots on the right ramp, she just got another playfield multiplier going. Great save, Steph. Holy shit. That is so valuable because she has 3x running right now.
Yeah.
And if she can start that mode in the left scoop, we're going all the way to the bank.
Oh, give me a playfield multiplier and watch me end my ball.
I know. Tell me about
every
it.
time.
Oh, killer.
Really, really
Oh,
well.
and I unfortunately, she hit the action button out of frustration.
She lost her
It
flamethrower.
burned the flamethrower.
This is one of those games where you can't hit your action
I
button.
saw it, and because I'm like, oh, that's my move. I thought I had a patent on that one of wasting the action button. Yeah, it's tough. All right, so Abby went with the sneaky skill shot going into the top there, which is worth a couple. I think she got at least $1 million or $2 out of that. All right, going up to the heel or the child targets. Give her a multiplier. So if she has a good ball, that's going to be nice. Beautiful. So she just qualified or lit her mode at the scoop. Started ambush. She might time it out. Just get it under control. I'm not sure. I know they changed the rules on ambush somewhat recently, so maybe there's a good tournament strategy in there somewhere. But she got it started again. Oh, nice shot. And this is like a second level up where I believe she hits that right ramp, it'll cash out. But you can add value. Yeah, it's only $1.5 million. There's a way to blow this thing up, this ambush. Oh. Well, she's got like 25 seconds left in it, so it's good. Yeah. This is a challenging situation to be in where it's not really worth up, but it's also it's a lot of time left on it. And it's tough because she went back down to the level 1 of it. I wish I could explain it a little better, but you're almost in like jail. Where it's like if you start that and you hit all those white shots and do everything it's asking, it can be worth hundreds of millions. Or it could just be like you're kind of stuck in it.
Yeah.
And
It's,
with
you're
not a
locked
clear
out
way
of
of getting
scoring
out of it.
Better.
So Steph got a nice $3 million from those top lanes.
Nice.
So she's got the mode lit at the left scoop, but on the left ramp, that big ramp, she's got the encounters, which is that mini play field, which if you can clear those 3 levels of it and have a nice bonus round, we're talking 30 to 50 million for that bonus if you can get it right. Do they have a stuck ball? Is it stuck? It is stuck?
All right, we got ourselves a stucky ball. Oh, nope, it released. Auto search release it on its own.
That's pretty good. I just look at a game. I've been doing this so long, I look at a game and the ball says, I better get unstuck before this guy.
Oh, watch out, here comes Mitch.
So it looks like Steph was able to hit those far left, that left side bank of 3 orange targets, and now she has an in lane. Great save, Steph. Holy shit. So that little in lane, she can move back and forth. Once she activates it, tough break, she would have started the, is it called an encounter or a mission or bounty?
Bounty on that one, yeah.
And
And I think she had the armory lit too, didn't she?
Oh, yeah, the foundry.
Yeah, oh, foundry, sorry.
Yeah. So, yeah, she could have gone in there, got paid something. A little sneaky. She's good at that sneaky skill shot. But for those orange shots on the far left, if she'd completed that bounty hunt, she would have got another playfield multiplier. And Abby, by rolling through when scope was lit and hitting that blue target on the right ramp, she started her playfield multiplier. So there's 3 ways to start a playfield multiplier. The right side stand-ups, completing the scope on the left in lane, and then doing the bounty, which is either in lane. It's just fun. If you can get all of them, that's the thrill of this game. getting all of the playfield multipliers lit at once. Abby's got 2 out of 3 running, so she's got 3x. Guys, great save. Started a mode. Got a little warning. That's okay.
Yeah,
That's
only
okay.
one.
So now she's in the foundry. Let's see what she chooses.
I think she's got a decent accumulation of Beskar, too.
Let's see. 324.
Yeah,
I'll take that.
is-
All right. I think those are those are smart bombs for the mode.
Don't
and
they complete all of the? Is that the one that completes the lit shots?
Yes, exactly. I'm not sure if it clears all of them or just one. I think you get 3 hits of it.
I want to
yeah,
say if
so
you push and hold it, it completes the ball.
Oh, that's nice.
That might
I'm
be
not
it.
sure. But she should have used those action buttons right there because she had the playfield multiplier going. That would have been a decent amount of points.
Two misuses of the
I
action
know,
button.
in 2 different ways.
Yep.
Okay. Looks like Steph is
All
making
right.
a go
So yeah,
with
the
it. Got herself some action here.
5-2.
Sir, do you
I'm
mind?
sorry,
do you
3-2
mind?
rather. 5 games played.
You want to switch or you want to get it? 2-3. Yeah.
Where are we off to? Just refresh this and then we're away.
Sweet. You got to have. Excuse me 1 second.
Take your time.
Try not to break this. Try not to spill this.
So that finish left Abby with the choice for their next either game or position. Not quite sure where we're heading yet, but we'll know in a second. We can all be excited about that together. She got a secret decoder ring there.
Hey, look at this, right? A mood ring.
Ooh, mood
Andy
ring.
found this ring outside. Has anybody lost this ring? I think it's pretty valuable. That's got to be real gold. And somebody, is that a small finger, or do I just have large? Yeah. Yeah.
That is a small finger.
Okay, small finger.
I mean, I get skinny little alien hands. That's
I got old big banana hand fingers.
it's what I like to think. It's what gives me my pinball skills.
Yeah. Quick flip.
Yep.
The tender touch. What it looks like they're going over to the. Is that Bond they're going over to?
I do not know.
Do we know what the other round is at?
I don't yet, but I am happy
I
to
don't
go
know
and
how to
check
do
in
that.
on that.
Yeah, if you know how to play, I would be
yeah, I'll go,
curious.
I can go.
Oh,
check.
I thought you meant here.
Oh no, I was just gonna go.
Oh, sure.
I was just gonna go be nosy.
Oh, sure. Yeah, let me know. I'll cover it. I'll tell some anecdotes.
Right on. Because I'm dead air unless I know the game that we're talking about.
Well, I'm just
Oh.
going to talk about. Oh, they're playing Little Stars.
No, I thought we started off on stars. Unless is he following
Oh,
the
yeah.
other? He might be following the other grouping because we've already seen Stephanie and Abby on stars.
So we are going to the other group here.
Other group. Okay.
Yeah.
All set. We are going to the other group here. The Abby and Stephanie group asked me to not stream the next game.
Oh.
They wanted to. It might be getting too tense. And you're completely allowed.
Is that a
to.
reflection on our broadcast? or-
Well, they can't hear us, so.
Oh yeah.
So, and like I'm going to mention, there is nothing wrong with telling me that you don't want to do it. I encourage people to.
Sure.
But Stephanie mentioned earlier when I asked to stream Anna and Stephanie, they asked me, I don't really feel comfortable streaming this one. So that's why I kind of said to myself, might happen later on. And I think that they just want to, maybe the pressure
Fair enough.
start to pour, and
I get it.
play your own game.
All right.
So,
so we're joining Zoe and Marissa on stars.
do you know where they're? What they're? Oh,
Yep.
2-0. Okay.
And I believe they were practicing, so this is now live.
All right. I got to tell you, I don't know stars. I don't know
Oh.
stars. Do you know stars?
I've played it a handful of times. I played it over at Brian's Midlife Crisis Arcade.
Oh, okay.
A few years back, we had a women's tournament that
Oh, tough break. I think this has been giving people house balls all
it
day.
has been, and that's why Anthony set it to 5-ball
Oh,
instead
what
of 3.
what a sweetie.
But disabled the extra ball. So
So what's your quick elevator pitch on what to do in this game?
that spinner.
Rip the spinner?
Rip the spinner.
The one on the right with the stars?
I usually go to the guy on the left there. But I mean, both. There's two of them, so.
It's always going for some drops. I bet inlands are probably valuable. She cleared the bank of drops on the
Yeah.
top right. Oh, did she just sweep though? No, she got 2 out of 3.
Yeah,
on
2 out
the
of the
left.
3.
Very nice. Anthony just restored this one, didn't he?
He did.
Looking
yeah.
real good.
Yeah. So
Nice
that's
spinner rip.
Yeah.
Oh, that's some juicy points.
Yeah.
Nice little flipper pass. Beautiful. Good control play. Oh, boy. And we've got that center post, too. That make or break center post.
Yeah.
Not going to help with that left out lane.
No.
All right, Marissa's going up for her ball, too. Oh, screamer.
Yeah. Playfield's playing.
Oh, tough
Oh.
break. And the post wouldn't have helped. That angle was no good. Man, tough break for Marissa.
When we were talking about getting a classic Stern in here for the tournament, I had mentioned to Sharon my high hopes of getting Sea Witch in here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that one got
And-
traded.
Yeah.
That was a fun one. But it's you like that game?
I love that game.
Oh, great middle post save from Zoe. Couldn't make the most of it. That's tough. I got frustrated with Sea Witch because the loops, like, have you played Beatles? Where you can,
I know
those loops
Beatles
are
is
butter.
Yeah.
And Sea Witch is like, you feel like you're really fighting just crashing waves of like, I'm never going to get through this. And I felt like I was only going for drops or, just, I felt like I wasn't using the best feature of the game, those loops. And so.
That's why I love her.
I know.
That's why I love her. She is a salty bitch, though.
Really, pretty much. Like even when you hit that loop clean, just sometimes we're like, no, go fuck yourself. There we go. I don't know for certain, but if I know early Stern games, those tough. Those in lanes are probably worth something decent, especially when they're advanced bonus. Okay. Marissa's going up for ball 4. She needs a good 60,000. Little in lane action. Cleared the drops up top. Keep it alive. Out of there. That spinner rip must be worth something. Oh, beautiful. Nice job, Marissa. Beautiful. Just cool, steady. Let it happen. Nailed it. Great stuff. Yes, I love to see it. Might be my favorite thing in pinball.
Oh.
Great ball. Give her some nice bonus. That was a double bonus. It's a nice little payday. All right. Nice ball. I see. So there's little targets around the playfield that light the individual stars for that right spinner. And I imagine if they're all lit, it's, a couple thousand a rip. That's fun. That's fun. My spinner rip only worth 100 a rip for now. I was fighting it. Good. Keep it under control. So that, when she goes through that in lane, that's a 3 or 4 piece advanced bonus. That out lane looked like it gave her double bonus.
Yep.
All right, that's going to be a nice bonus.
That was a lucrative ball.
Yeah. Damn near doubled her score. All right, great ball, Zoe. Putting the pressure on for this ball 5 on stars.
Yeah, I've seen Marissa do some incredible things,
Yep.
and I've seen her
In
do
this
them
game
on-
alone.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. She still seems very calm and collected. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful little tap right there. She saved that one.
Yeah.
Nice rip. Yeah. That's tough. That's tough. When it's just free falling out there, it's not a lot you can do.
No.
All right, Zoe with a big win there. Are we allowed to do this? Do we have the clearance to do this? Mark's going to fucking kill me.
You know, as a tournament director here, sitting right next to you, I am totally fine with you
Sure?
updating the score. Yes.
She's getting, and now Sharon's getting me on camera going into Mark's enter results.
This is always up 3-0.
Okay. What have I done? He made it look so easy. Okay. And then I think there's a, didn't he refresh it?
He did, yeah, the score sheet. Actually, I think it's the one next to it. If you bring up
This one?
all the way to the left. Yes, refresh. There we go.
Look at us. Who needs Mark? We got this. Which one? I'll let him know. I'll tell him. All right. Oh, Mark's already on it. He's good. They're going over to Jurassic Park Pro.
Ah.
How do you feel about Jurassic Park Pro?
I love Jurassic
Me
Park
too.
Pro. I really
Me
do.
too. This is the machine from Flat Tops. It survived.
Oh,
This is
good to
while he
know.
set it up. This is one of those when Flat Tops closed. I pulled out all the games, had this one at home, and then out of boredom, and after the millionth person said, "Hey, you selling games?" I sold the Jurassic Park before the prices went crazy, and then when the pandemic kind of ended and the Double Bowl was opening, I went back and bought it back for an extra like $1,500.
Oh, my
So
God.
basically, I paid my buddy to play the shit out of it, and gave him a ton, and that was just one of those smart businessman right there. Because at the time you couldn't,
SMRT.
I needed the games, and you couldn't get a new Jurassic Park
No.
at the time. It was just that pandemic was a real salty bitch.
Oh. Sure as shit was. If you can't tell from my face mask, I'm still not over it.
you're doing the right thing. Yeah, good time.
Oh.
But just to be back here doing this again is just such, I don't think we ever took it for granted, but it was just
No.
when we lost it, it just fucking just hurt a little bit. I mean, everything sucked, but not being able to do fun stuff. I already did it, Bo. I hacked into the mainframe. Oh, he's pissed. He is pissed.
It's like, I can't teach you. It's like teaching a fisherman.
Yeah.
I gotta teach you to fish, or you're gonna show up next time I'm here, and you're gonna have all of this already set up.
I have no desire whatsoever. Yeah, but they're gonna get going on. I'm gonna take this opportunity to do a sub. Oh, there. I was gonna do a sub 1 minute escape Nublar. That little secret mode.
Yeah.
I can do it like it's nothing. Like it's nothing.
Nice.
I'm just kidding. I think I've beaten it like once. All right, I think they're back. All right, here comes. Glad I didn't start that because I would have pulled rank and said, "No, I'm going to finish this, and you all will wait." Can you imagine?
But time is on our side right now. We went from thinking that we were going to be,
I thought-
crushed for time to,
Yeah, it's 3 o'clock now.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I saw yesterday most of the tournaments were wrapping up in the mid to late afternoon. So
Massachusetts started early, right? Did they start
I
it
think they
at
started-
10 or
no, I
noon?
think they started like noon.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, I think they went fairly late. Everyone's blowing up games, just like everyone here today is blowing up games. Well, let's see.
It's actually the last time I played against Zoe. We played on this game. and
At Flat Tops?
At Flat Tops.
Nice.
It was the Christmas tournament, the Secret
Oh,
Santa Christmas
ooh,
tournament.
That was a fun tournament.
That was so much fun. I have a whole lot of anxiety with Secret Santa, or not Secret Santa,
Yankee Swap? Yep.
Yes, yeah, it makes me very anxious. So I
I
did
think
not.
that's the point.
I did not want to finish in the top 10. I finished 11th.
Part of the strategy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a tournament we threw where the better you did in the tournament, the higher your number. Oh, do we have a stuck ball? There she goes. All right. I hope that doesn't happen a lot. That
Yeah.
little out of the
Over by the raptor
pit
pen. Yep.
will sometimes get a little honk. Unfortunately, she tapped it out. We got a professional here. Oh, Nedry. Tough break. Tough break.
Yeah, I had actually been leading Zoe into ball 3, and then she just completely.
Sorry, 1 second.
Sure. Oh, go ahead.
What?
Update on the
Oh.
other series? No. I'm just giving you an update.
Oh, yeah.
So, Stephanie brought it back to Game 7.
Oh, shit.
Now it's
You hear that?
I-
Yeah, Stephanie and Abby is now going into a Game 7 on,
Yeah,
on Game
Stephanie's
7
she's forced to Game 7. She was down 3-0
they're
against
battling
Abby,
out.
and
on Cactus. Yowza, very exciting. Competitive pinball. Anything better in the world? I think not.
not for my money.
All right, so Marissa's 1 shot away from starting the T-Rex hurry up on the truck. So there it
Yep,
goes.
there
So
she
now
goes.
she can either build up that value or cash out on the left ramp to start the multi-ball. But it's another one of those. Oh, nice stop, Marissa.
Yeah.
All right, she's going to build it up.
Nice, good for her.
I mean, if you
It's
can
not
build,
usually a high-scoring multi-ball unless you build it up ahead of time, right?
even if you start it right out of the gate, not building it up, and then once you start the multi-ball, you can go in order. Like there's red jackpots versus blue jackpots. If you can go in order, even if you start with the base value, the super jackpot's still pretty good. But the rub is building up the full value, then starting and then doing the jackpots in order. And it's like you can get paid like 30, 40, 50 million a shot. It's awesome.
Elwyn's always going to make you work for it.
Yeah, exactly. And that's my favorite thing about pinball, like that risk reward, the challenge. Okay, there's one skill shot, double down. Yeah,
Oh,
it's a tough one.
yeah. I've only hit that once.
The quadruple,
I think I've managed 3.
yeah.
I've managed the triple and missed the 4th shot.
Okay, Zoe just picked up the C for chaos, and if she goes up the ramp,
That was what.
don't you do it, Nedry.
That was exactly what got me when I played her back at that Christmas tournament. I was leading her going into ball 3, and then she completed chaos.
Oh, that's the second time that right outline nabbed her. I bet you know the Deadpool call-outs by heart, like in your sleep. Do you? You want in?
It's easier to see like that.
Oh,
Oh, full screen action.
look at that.
All right.
So Avo just took it. Come back from ball 3.
Congratulations to Abby for taking that very well fought round, and to Steph for what a battle. What a battle.
If you'll excuse me, I've got some scorekeeping
Okay.
to
I'll
get
hold
to.
down the fort.
Awesome.
Oh, tough break from Marissa. Little flipper flub there. Well, it looks it's anybody's game here in Jurassic Park. Let's see. Yeah, ball 3. Or is that it? No, player 1, ball 3. Well, 15. I got my baby back, baby back, baby back. I got my baby back, baby back. All right, we got anyone's game, ball 3, Jurassic Park.
Winner is
So-
playing Abby.
Yeah,
Yeah, damn. That was what a
nice match.
almost a reverse. Yeah, I wish we could have followed that to the end, but that's all right. We get to see some more bonus pinball.
All right.
This game is so hard.
This game is hard.
It's like if you don't know what, even if you know what you're doing, you have to do so much stuff to get there that it's almost like you. When I play this game here, when I get a beer, I have to go outside and be like, okay,
Brace
I'm
myself.
playing Jurassic Park right
Yeah.
now. Not any other fun game, but
Yeah.
this specific one that I have to try so hard.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, that one
Another
might be
Stucky?
permanent.
There
Oh,
she goes.
okay.
Oh, she's a professional. Oh,
Nice
great save,
save.
though. Great motherfucking save. All right.
Hit the yellow target on the way by through the pops there, so now
Oh, she got 3 Nedry outlanes. That was her game. 1,
oh,
2,
really?
3.
All
3 Nedry outlanes. No fun.
that shit haunts you when you go to sleep at
Yeah.
night. You start hearing it.
All right. Marissa's got a little bit of work to do.
Yeah, not.
She did have her T-Rex
So she's.
multi-ball.
I was say if you've already played T-Rex multi-ball, that's a quick, lucrative,
Yeah, but
and hasn't completed a mode. I'm guessing because control
quadruple
rooms.
skill shot will do it, right?
That's that's a lot of money right there. Oh my.
Yeah. Start that dinosaur. Go for that left ramp.
I'd say I feel like.
Get it?
Come on.
Get the fuck out of here.
The first dino is easy enough that like, if I was in this situation, I would try to finish first dino, and then you can control room the rest of the points to win. Obviously.
Did you get control by finishing that first dinosaur?
Yep.
Get the fuck.
Oh.
That right out lane is a
I'll say
motherfucker.
that needed a little bit of vertical, but like, yeah, that's hard. And
right.
yeah, you see Zoe walk up, and the first thing she's like, look at the fucking out lane.
Yeah, I'm going to receive that feedback. Like, hey, you need to put a drywall screw through that right out lane. This is unacceptable. Somebody lost us outside. I don't know.
Oh, outside?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Okay. Well, we'll show it off on stream.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll come running afterwards. They can, for a cheap donation of 100 gifted subs, get your ring. I'm just kidding.
It's a good
Okay. If
deal.
we do
It's
find the
good
winner,
value.
of the ring. Oh wait, this is the champ ring.
It's a champion ring?
Yeah, it's an outside champ. Yeah, we don't know where it's been, who it's been on.
Nicer than the one Steph Curry got. So we're going to start the finals here.
Yeah. Let's
Abby versus Zoe, and is Zoe top seed?
Yes, I believe so. We're gonna go take
Wow.
a peek right now with the stream. Hold on, I want to bring you guys. Where the? There we go. Standings better. Oh my God! Well, remember how you complimented me earlier? Sometimes it all falls apart.
Oh shit!
So #1 seed coming in was Pearl.
Oh, nice.
So Pearl got upset by Zoe. So yeah, I think since Zoe didn't get to play a lot of tournaments throughout the start of this year in this state.
You want to update that one?
Oh yeah, we can do that. I think because Zoe didn't play a lot of tournaments at the start of the year in the state, I don't think they were ranked extremely high due to it. We can kind of see, what is it, standings? No, players. Seed.
Nice round, Zoe. Nice round.
So yeah.
Sorry.
No, go for it.
I was
8th. Okay.
glad you won that one. That right out lane was a motherfucker. That was just mean.
So going forward for our finals, we have Zoe versus Abigail. We have the home court advantage Slayer right now, and we have the returning All-Star. So this is going to be an amazing finals here. So yeah, Mitch is going to man down the fort. We might get 2 bells in here if we have interesting commentary, and Mitch and I will go do something else so that you can hear some bells commentate. I'm going to go find that out right now, but we're going to get the rig over something in just momentarily, so bear with us. Yeah, yep, I was reading chat behind you.
Oh, I'm happy to answer questions on chat. What do you got for me? Brutal, blame Mitch, you motherfucker. No wonder you. That's funny. That's funny. You guys are good. Chat. You're funny. Got the final starting at the Bells Tournamente. Love it. And that I am blind.
Who is Silas positioning?
Who's Silas positioning? Let's see.
You know so much about me, and I don't know who you are.
It's your mother. I've been watching on the Twitch streams. Let's. Which is the Bulls set to 1 extra ball. Do you know if it awards extra points? The bond at Double Bull is set to 1 extra ball per game. Whether or not it awards points, I think it does. We've been seeing that here today. It looks like it awards 10 million points, but I'm not seeing an animation for it. But today it looked like I have extra balls turned off today, and it looks like it's getting points. Oh, hi.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Plot twist, Sophia's here.
Uh-oh. It's about to get lit in the chit-chat.
I've arrived. Hello.
All right.
All right, let's see. We've got Zoe and Marissa, Stephanie Michelio. Oh, dang.
So this is going to be quite the final,
Yeah.
I think.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Zoe and Abby are probably two of my favorite people ever, so
Yeah.
I am super stoked. But also Stephanie and Marissa. I played Marissa
Yeah.
earlier today, and she is not to be messed with.
Yeah, that last round, killing it.
For real, seriously. I'm super stoked for both of these matches. I know we can only watch one on the stream, but, you
Right.
know, it would be great to have the best of both worlds. Yeah. I guess it's just a mystery of what they're going to choose this time around. That's really
If it's Zoe's pick, I think she said she was going to go with Avengers.
Okay,
And,
okay.
and if I was a betting man, if Abby was to pick, I think she's probably going to go Godzilla.
If I had to bet $100, I would probably say
Was it,
Godzilla.
yeah, that was
She
on
is
stream when she got like 400 million on ball one.
legit. That ball
That's
one
pretty
that
good.
she had was
pretty good.
unreal, for real. That was crazy to watch. But you love to see it, you know?
You love to see it.
You love to see
You
that
love to
passion
see it.
for one machine where,
Yeah.
you know, when you're grinding for weeks and weeks and it comes through.
Did
it
the
really
stream
shows.
pick up the leg kicks?
Oh
'Cause
my goodness, I don't know. I mean, I hope they did because there was a lot
I
of
didn't
body
know.
movement
yeah,
and motions.
because usually when I see her play, this place is crowded, but now she had the space.
Oh,
Here,
yeah.
and she was making some obviously.
Absolutely,
she got like 400 or
for
500
real.
million.
Like she was just whipping that thing all over the place, and
But there was
kicks
like
and
there was
legs
like a twisted leg knee bend.
yeah, it's. I mean, that's the way she
That's what
does
you love
it.
to
You
see.
know, that's what's truly unique about her.
Yeah.
Yeah. So love to see it, obviously, but I'm really stoked to see where these two end up with Zoe and Abby,
It's gonna be a battle.
and then Stephanie and Marissa. I played Marissa earlier, and she's not a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah.
So yeah.
What did you blow it up on?
Oh God! I mean, I only squeaked by on Dr. No by just an itty bitty, but
Just one pop bumper.
you know, me and my choices to just keep things moving. I was like, let's go Stranger Things into Avatar into Dr. No,
Oof.
and I was like,
Oof,
bam!
running the gauntlet.
The second we
Brutal.
started playing, I was like, what have I done?
Yeah.
Oh my God! But it was super dope. Marissa's super
Well, there's
chill.
no like easy games here, you know. Like they're
I
all-
agree. I agree. What's up?
That way they can see you and they can see you.
Oh, hello.
What if
I'm
we
Sophia.
were making out? What, I mean, he just turned the camera on us.
Indecent.
Oh, that's right. You're engaged. I forgot.
That's
How
right.
rude of me. I only do that to single women.
Pardon me for being betrothed to the main man of this streaming setup. Yeah, this rig actually lives in our living room.
Oh,
yeah,
wonderful.
yeah.
Will
it's nice.
backhand be streaming the nuptials?
Obviously, we're okay. So ideally, our wedding's going to be in like a year and a half, 2 years,
Yeah.
and like we're going to have a full-on tournament.
Oh.
And I don't know
Oh.
what my family is going to react to that
I'm
with.
like, she
It's
wasn't
definitely-
kidding.
it's
The
definitely
stories are true.
Definitely not like anything they've ever seen before. So it looks like we're pulling up on Avengers right
oh
now.
yeah. So this is probably
Very close
Zoe's
to my
pick.
heart. I have one of these folded up in my living room right
You
now.
still haven't set it up?
We're going to trade it probably
Oh.
for a little while with a Star Wars, one of our friends. So we get a little Star Wars action in
That's
our
a good
home.
trade. That's a good
yeah,
trade.
I'm pretty stoked. I'm a big fan. But Avengers is always something I am diggity down to watch and play because it is, if you don't have a strategy, what are you going to do, you know?
Jesus, yeah.
Yeah. So.
I only play this game for the, you know, I don't have a good tournament strategy. It's like
Me neither.
I feel like you really need one for this game, especially
Definitely.
the bigger these tournaments get, where you're going to be running into this game and just there are players that could just step up on ball one and put up hundreds of millions. And
For real, though, seriously, it's if you know what you're doing, it's a force
Right.
to be reckoned with.
Yeah.
For real. This looks like Zoe's
yeah,
up on ball one right
there's
now.
a couple of secret sauces to this game.
Yeah,
like your
I mean,
portal locks.
Oh, your portal locks! I
for
know.
the
When I was
modes.
playing my match earlier, I managed to get 2 portal locks,
Nice.
and I was by ball 3, I was really desperate, but
Zoe's
oh,
just having
man.
some outlane troubles today.
You know, I mean,
We've
that's
all been
a
there.
pinball. You know,
Yeah.
that's a
This game would
spicy
be so much
meatball.
better. I'd
Yeah.
enjoyed so much more if it didn't have
All
outlanes.
right, let's see what Abby's strategy is going to be. Let's see
All right,
here.
full plunge. Going
Nice,
straight
nice.
up. Woo.
Right into that.
That always feels good. It's like throwing,
Oh my God,
throwing
it's
a fastball.
so spicy.
Yeah.
And then if we go, yeah,
And this one's actually dropping it cleanly, which pleases me. That needed, that's such a pain
get
in the
right
ass.
in that ramp, hit that
All
strangeness,
right,
get
she's
it going
gonna get some
on.
combos
Oh
going.
yeah.
Oof.
Damn! Look
Like
at that shit.
Oh, with the shield bonus just to be extra hot.
All right, we're building up our combos.
All right, and she's got the portal
Abby's
lock
a combo
ready.
master, honestly. Abby can rip those combos like crazy.
So I think she.
Oh!
Wow.
Damn, those
Well,
freaking
that
out
was,
lanes,
that was
man.
a pretty hot start. I mean, she's feeling the groove on the shots.
Yeah, I mean, definitely getting the rhythm. Definitely getting the rhythm.
Yeah, but this
Let's see
game
what-
doesn't start to blow up until you start and then complete the quests. Get
Exactly.
get all these
See,
gems
that's the
that
thing.
do
You
the
gotta
crazy
have your
things.
strategy. If you don't have if you're going in blind on this game,
Yeah.
you don't know what's gonna go
Yeah.
on. All right,
Zoe's going.
nice easy feed there. Hit that disc.
All
Portal
right.
lock 1, baby.
Portal lock 1, so when she starts her mode, which is lit at that center chubby ramp there, that's probably not the best thing to describe it as.
It's,
So
I mean,
when
I
she
think the
hits
message was conveyed.
that center ramp, her mode will be a multi-ball
yeah.
with double scoring.
I mean, that's a pretty nice place to be, don't you think?
Yeah.
All
Spend my
right,
whole
she's
life
got
there.
this. Yeah.
All right, center
let's do
ramp
it.
to start the quest.
Oh God!
save,
That literally
big save.
halfway up that right ramp is a death sentence. Sometimes, you know.
Yeah.
It's like it gets your blood pumping.
But good demonstration of what makes Zoe one of the best. That recovery from the double danger
very
to get it
nice.
under control and then start the mode. Now she's going to get paid for that hard work.
Such grace. I love it. Okay. Yeah.
All right, so she went with, what is this, Reality Gem? Great mode to
Yes.
start with, because one rip of that center disc will get a lot of shots lit.
Oh yeah, you are gunning for that strange disc.
So maybe she'll bring in the Thor 2-ball multi-ball.
I don't know. Let's see.
No, that's all right.
Let's see. She doesn't
Ball
have a gem
saver.
going though, right? Is she in a mode right now? I don't think so.
She's in the Reality
In the
Gem
reality
mode.
gem. Okay, sorry, I missed
That's
that.
all right. So she's getting paid a little bit, going up. Okay,
Oh
beat it
yeah,
quickly.
bada bing, bada boom.
Yeah.
You know,
Almost ready on that Iron Man
that's a
tower
spicy
multi-ball.
meatball.
The spiciest of meatballs.
The spiciest. All right, she's got this. I can tell. Oh, it's okay. It's
All
okay. Got to get that nice little right ramp. Place our gem. All right.
She's trying to find it.
It takes a while, especially if you haven't played this today.
And on this particular Avengers, that middle ramp that she just got is harder than it looks.
Honestly, seriously.
It should be easier, and you can hit it from all the flippers, but it's kind of hard to do.
It's usually such a comfort for me
Nice
because you can hit
recovery.
it from either side, but when it eludes you or when you're having trouble with it, it puts you on your toes.
Tough break.
Wow.
Well, she has something nice for her next ball. She put the Reality Gem on the Captain Marvel spinner, so that'll be
hell
worth
yeah.
double and help her advance along.
All right, Abby's up now.
That's actually going to be a big payday because there's a hurry up, the binary.
The binary, that's right.
Where if she can put that on the spinner, she's going to get. If she can start that little hurry up, it's
That
going to
could
pay her
be
nicely.
ripping.
Yeah.
Okay, we got Abby on here. She's got her strange
starting
disc.
her
All
mode.
right, let's start a mode. Let's get it right in.
Power Gem's
Power
another
gem,
good choice. A lot of
my
shots
go-to.
lit.
Yep. Nice strange disc RPM.
And that's going to be a multi-ball for her portal
Hell
lock.
yeah.
Oh, there's going to be some
Going
juicy
all
points.
in. Oh, okay, we got it going on. Nice. Abby knows what she's doing.
Okay.
All right. So we got both balls active. Oh, yep, we're ripping. We are ripping.
Well, that was a nice mystery. So by getting in
Very
that
nice.
side, that far right little shot, her mystery award was collect an Avenger.
Very
so she
nice.
doesn't have to do, I think it was, who was it? It was just spot one of the, oh, she looked like Hulk it gave her.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
instead
yeah,
of doing
yeah,
a
yeah.
million spinner rips, she
got
got
the
free
gem.
Hulk.
Yeah.
So
Free
if
Hulk.
If she can get a couple Captain America pop bumpers and then what she just did right there, a Black Panther shot,
Very
she's going to
nice.
be very close to the Soul Gem quest.
Oh yeah, and that's the one
which-
we're all waiting for. That one's the big one. I don't think I've successfully completed Soul Gem ever
No?
in my
I don't
in my
believe it.
quest with it, and I have this at my house. I'm just,
It's tough to get to.
it's tough. What would be a real power move if you went on hard mode on Soul Gem? That would be fucking crazy.
Well, but even if you don't complete it, it's worth so much.
Exactly.
Where that could be the make or
It could
break.
be the ticket, the secret ticket there.
Yeah. Nice shot.
Very nice. Oh yeah, we're ripping. Yes, hit that string.
Oh,
Ooh,
Addaball's lit, but
yes.
she didn't collect it. But that was still a great little run right there.
Seriously.
Just about tied it up, it looks
Nice
like.
little multi-ball right there.
Oh, we spoke
and
too
a quick
soon.
drain
We spoke too soon.
right down the middle.
Oh, it looks like Zoe has 60 something.
Yeah, 60 something. We
All
got
right.
40. All right, so we're getting there.
Splash a few million for bonus.
Mm-hmm.
We got
All
ourselves.
right. Let's
Ball
see what
two.
goes.
All right, it's getting exciting.
Whew, the blood is pumping. I am sweating. All right. Probably giving it a little time.
Let it settle. Yep.
Little bit
These
to
games are
sit
getting
and
rocked.
sit and simmer. I know I was whacking around some machines earlier today.
Oh,
You know,
anything good in the chat? I missed the chat.
let's see.
I am. Take care.
Bye. All
Great
right.
group of players today. Like,
I
how wonderful
literally-
is everybody
this
here
is
today?
probably my favorite group of people.
Yeah.
Like everybody
Yeah.
I played with, even if it was just 2 people, like so nice,
Yeah,
supportive.
not a
like,
turd in the bunch.
just chill, you know?
Yeah.
Like I'm not I don't really have a competitive bone in my body. I'm just here because I'm glad to be here.
Yeah.
And I was
You played
it was,
great today.
Thank you
Well
so
deserved,
much.
well
I
earned.
appreciate you. I didn't expect to get through round 1. I was like, all right, you know, let's do this.
Yeah.
All right, so Zoe's preparing her plunge. She's
You
getting
want in?
it down.
Hey. Yeah. Special guest alert.
Oh, Dizam, who's coming into the booth? Sharon. Sharon. What is up, my dear?
Hey,
How you doing?
doing good.
Awesome. So we're watching Zoe on Avengers right now. It's pretty
Awesome.
close. Let's
What
see.
ball are we on?
We're on ball 2, I believe.
Ball 2, Avengers.
And we're
Okay.
setting up. We're covering all our bases. We got Iron Man multi-ball right off the bat. There we go.
Dang.
So let's get it going on. Yeah, both of these players have been doing so awesome throughout the entire day. Really great sports. So good at their craft. I'm stoked, honestly. Oh, man, just look at that multi-ball rip.
Boom.
I love it.
So she's player 1 or 2?
So Zoe, I believe, is 1.
1. Yep, it
Yep.
says 1.
Yep, yep,
And
yep,
Zoe's 2, ball
Mhm.
2.
Yeah.
All right.
2 great players coming together head-to-head, honestly. And we got that multi-ball going for us. I mean, I can't complain about that, right? I'm not the most knowledgeable on this game. I'm like I said before, I'm a pretty casual player. I kind of just come here to flip and hang
Little
out.
cash.
I'm I'm super cash.
Super cash.
But that's what it's about. So,
Well, and I got to tell you, I know very little about this game, too.
so miraculously, I have one in my living room right now, and I mean, we've had it on location for so long, so we haven't had it at home for a really long time. But once you get your strategy down, or once you get your first 3-4 steps in your head aligned, it can be a good time. Yeah. So we're going for the tower right
So-
now to get that.
Do you have something that you go for right out of the gate?
I mean, typically what I try to do is right off the bat, if I start on ball 1, I rip that strange disc as much as I can so I can start my gem, my mode. And then I usually either go for power gem or reality gem, especially if I have a multi-ball lined up. You know, I like to do a little preparation on ball 1 if I can, trying to either shoot that elevator shot or shoot for the Thor captive ball to start your Thor multi-ball.
Yep.
So, you know, it kind of just, it's the luck of the draw, whatever happens.
Yeah. And
but,
keep
you
going
know,
down that direction.
Exactly.
Yep.
So I try to rip that strange disc. Once that's lit, I try to go for that right ramp and then get it going on to a multi-ball, you know?
It's fun if you don't know the Avengers multiverse. You might
Yeah.
not know what the hell a strange disc is.
Exactly. What I love
Yeah.
about this is that it's purely the characters. It's not like based off of a specific movie or a specific comic, you know?
It's all about the characters.
Exactly, and that's what people are drawn to. Oh, yeah, okay, so we're starting our quest. Let's see what she settles on. Time gem. Very nice, very nice. All right. So we're getting all into this. Let's see. I don't know. Ooh, let's see what she's got in progress on our multi-ball. We got ball 1 locked. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, usually, like, if I were to start a mode like this, I would either go for the Thor captive ball or for the elevator lock shot.
Yep.
Just to get your multi-ball going, you know? Once you got a multi-ball in a mode, you're good to go. All right, let's see. We got Thor multi-ball lit right now. Very nice. She's got to hit that captive ball if she wants.
I had a hard time hitting that captive ball.
Oh, my God. I mean, if you can't find it or if it's giving you trouble, it's a rough one.
Yeah.
I was having mad trouble with the strange disc on my game that I had with Marissa earlier in round 2. You know, sometimes it rips and you hit it and it's so satisfying. Other times it just doesn't go for it. All right, so we're in our multi-ball right now. Very nice. Just got a ball added. And we're cruising. I mean, she is just crushing it right now. Let's see. jackpot after jackpot. You love to see it, right?
Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah. Awesome. Yep. Very nice. Very
I saw
nice.
5x. Does that mean that she's got 5x bonus on
I believe so.
all shots, or just like?
Not entirely sure. I'm not the most knowledgeable. If chat wants to chime in and give us the knowledge. Yep, we're just ripping.
This 5x is a lot.
Yeah, this is my first time doing commentary, so I'm trying to keep things moving.
Is it?
Yeah, it is.
Oh my gosh, you sound like a pro.
Oh my God, thank you, Sharon.
Just stop it right now.
Nah. All right, so we're back down to 1. Let's
Trapped
see what
up
we
nice.
got. Trapped up nice. Let's see what we're gonna go for. Okay, okay. Oh God! And literally halfway up
save.
that ramp is always a death sentence, or almost always a death sentence at least. Oh,
dang.
man, that was rough. I mean, that, you know, when you're trying to bump, when you're in the moment, it's tough.
Yep.
Great ball, though. Really
She had
nice
some
progress
great saves
on there.
and
Seriously.
great progress. Good ball.
159. Let's see what she comes out to. All right. All right, Abby's coming up, planning their strategy, a full plunging, and right into the elevator. Very nice, that super skill shot. We got our first ball locked. We're getting everything set up. Oh, and right into a little Hawkeye challenge. Let's see if we can get that loop. All right, bang, bang, bang. Oh, right off of the strange disc. But it's cool, though. It's cool, though, because she's got a lot going for her right now. Oh, she got her first portal lock. Very nice. All right. Oh, great save. Nice bumps. Oh, right into the
and a tough
drain.
drain.
Oh, you hate to see it. That was a stellar save with the
Nuts.
outlanes, though.
And player
All right.
1 is entering initials, so
I guess that was the end.
yeah.
Wow, all right. Zoe comes through with the Captain Marvel binary champion. I mean, that Melty Ball was ripping when she was doing it, so. Awesome. Great games, great performances from both of our players. You know, you got to love them.
All right.
Wow. That's awesome.
And where are we competitively, like, on the round?
So
We've got-
I think they're in their 3rd or 4th round maybe for
Okay.
the game.
I haven't seen their score sheet.
Yeah, me neither. I'm kind of in the dark here, but yeah, that was awesome. They're both totally stellar players. I'm really glad I could see a match with both of them. I guess it's just what's it going to be next, you know?
Yep, we'll see.
We'll see. We'll see.
Historically, though, Zoe has a lot more experience under her belt.
She is definitely a veteran player for sure. I've only started playing with her recently. She just moved to the area a couple months ago. But it's been such a pleasure to play. And I've been playing with Abby for such a long time. I mean, Abby is such a great player. Really has improved over time, especially on Godzilla. Abby is the Godzilla master.
The master, yeah.
Totally tore it up on ball 1 on that
She's
other
been
game.
playing really hard all week to prepare for this tournament.
I mean, I love it. I mean, that shows the dedication that's there, you know?
Yep. Her
All right, we're pulling up on Godzilla.
Her
I
best
wonder whose
and
choice this was.
favorite games are
All right.
Godzilla.
I can
so-
tell this is going to be an epic round.
And Godzilla is also her dream machine of
Yes,
games
absolutely.
to own.
I think she posted on her story, there was a perfect round of 2x scoring on Gigan, and it was so awesome. I wish I could have been there to see it. All right, so we are in it to win it. Let's see what we got. All right. It's okay.
What do you want? And
4.
Zoe won the last one,
Yeah,
right?
Zoe won the last
Yeah.
one. Ah,
My hubby?
all right. Can we click back in here? All right, let's see what we got here. All right, let's see. Getting our ramps, lighting our scoops. Scoops nice and lit, ready to roll, ready to rumble. That scoop can sometimes be the most frustrating thing in the universe. Finding that shot from the left flipper at the very end of it is really a challenge, at least for me.
Oh, she's dancing over there. That's a good sign.
I think that's a very good sign. I mean, I think we're cruising now. All
We'll
right.
take their picture from
So
back
let's
here
see.
behind the booth.
Yeah. Gigan, classic choice. We're going to rip those ramps like crazy. like I said before, I think they got a 2x scoring perfect Geigen round a couple days ago, which was freaking crazy. I wish I could have been there to see it. Nice, nice. Ripping our ramps. Oh, yeah.
Zoom.
Combo right into that. Very nice. Oh, oh, my God. We're still ripping. We're
The
ripping. We're
aim.
going.
The aim.
Oh, Dizam. I mean, this is to be expected from Abby, though. Abby is
She be looping.
so dedicated to this machine. It's really so nice to see. Great bumps and saving there. Nice little loop.
I know this game has been out a little while, but I've had not a lot of game time on it. And she has clocked the hours.
Oh,
she
my
has
goodness.
really invested in it.
It's for real. I definitely, I mean, you can see where it brings you because, I mean, she's been tearing it up since minute 1 on this.
Yep.
Yeah, it's so awesome.
I think, well, this is at least the third.
Oh, we tilted out.
Oh,
That is,
nuts.
that sucks.
I've watched her blow it up 2 times today, like never
Yep.
before. I
For
know
real.
her high score, she said, was well over 1 billion.
Hell yeah.
When she played me, she was over 400,000, and then she did it again in the next round.
You gotta love it.
She's been really working hard all day.
Such a spectacle. I know Medieval Madness was her favorite before it left here, and now Godzilla has definitely taken her first spot, I think, which is great. It's an amazing machine. I would love to, I would love to own one day when I'm not broke. All right, so Zoe's coming in. She's landing her plunge. Nice little soft plunge. Get that skill shot. Ooh, it's okay. It's okay. We're taking it nice and slow. All right, just gunning to light that scoop so we can get this party started. Nice, nice, nice. All right, we're going to try and get into the scoop here, I believe. Let's see. Oh, that freaking pop. That pop always reminds me of Total Nuclear Annihilation. That little pop that's down there. Have you ever played that one?
Yeah.
It's the Chaos Pop. Nice. Let's see what she's going to
Chaos
choose
Pop.
for her. Geigen. All right, double down on the Geigen. Let's do it.
Okay, here we go.
Geigen against Geigen. All right, let's see.
She looks ready.
Oh, yeah. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Once you get the rhythm for ripping those ramps in a combo, you feel like a god, you know? Like you feel so awesome when you just rip ramp after ramp. It's something that you can't really explain.
Everybody likes to shoot the upper flipper. Like,
Yeah.
Kind of hard to help.
I know that that's really good for the destruction jackpot, but I mean, I feel like whenever there is an upper flipper on a machine, I really just try to use it.
Just use it, yeah.
Even if I don't really know the outcome, especially like,
Yeah.
you know, the upper flipper on like Dr. No, where it's like, you know, you try to get that
Right.
ramp, but I can never find it.
Sometimes, if nothing else, it just improves the trajectory of the ball. Like
I will say halfway up that upper loop can be a death sentence right into the left out lane because that can be really tough, but Zoe managed to dodge this one. All right, we are ripping. We only got a few shots left, I believe. I think Zoe's got this. Let's see.
Okay.
Okay, I know we're just gunning for those last couple ramps. Very nice, very nice.
I just got an update that our third and fourth players are tied 1-for-1 on their round.
Wow. Oh, drain right down the middle. That was a great ball, though. Seriously, some good progress made.
So how does it compare?
Let's see what we got, what we're dealing with. 49 mil. 49 to 56. It's
Pretty
anyone's
close.
game, right?
Yep.
And we're only on ball 2, I believe, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it could go anywhere from here. I also know, I think Abby's the loop champion currently as well, which is pretty nice. Ooh. Yep. Great control there. So we're trying to go for our destruction jackpot. Let's see what that totals out at. Oh, we got Godzilla multi-ball in. Awesome. Get a mode going and bada bing, bada boom.
Excellent.
You got a good recipe there. 8 mil for the loop. Let's see if Abby gets it. Ooh, not quite, but still got a lot going. Ooh, we're playing on the fly. We're doing it. I'm very. Oh, we got Mothra though.
Okay,
Mothra!
okay, still going.
Gotta love Mothra. Gotta love those allies, right?
Was that an add ball then?
That was a ball save, I believe.
Oh, just ball save.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mothra save if you drain into the left out lane, I believe. If you've got Mothra as your ally from the scoop, then you're pretty safe.
Nice.
Oh, Dizam. Tough out that out lane, but that was a valiant effort. Let's see what we're totaling out at.
Still
67.
some
Okay,
points.
okay. Oh my God, we're getting close. Let's see how Zoe pulls through on this one. Nice little skill shot there. Ooh, ball save, of course. Let's be extra careful here. Can be a little tough.
I thought you said they were tied
Nice,
1-for-1.
Get that center shot lit. Yeah, that's it. We got 8% left on our building,
Okay. Oh, because it's
and we got it lit. Let's
3
see what we
balls,
got.
yeah.
And we also got Destruction Jackpot going on right now. Let's see if Zoe can get that for 8 million. It doesn't always come down the same way or the same. It never falls on the flipper the same way 2 times in a row, you know? Very nice. We got our Destruction Jackpot, and we've got our multi-ball lit. Let's see. So if Zoe can get in the scoop right now, she'd be in a real good spot. Start a battle and then go right into multi-ball. That's where you want to be, right?
Yep.
All right. Oh. But you know, that's always, especially that chaos pot. There we go. All right. Oh, it looks like we got a power up as well. Destroy the saucer, a skill shot. Ooh, I would destroy the saucer there. Yeah, great minds think alike. Let's see, she's gonna rematch Geigen, okay. Let's see how this goes. We're gonna be ripping some ramps. Let's do it. Nice little dead pass there. All right. Let's see. Oh, nice bumps all around. And very nice little tap. There we go. So we've got our multi-ball going. We got our mode going. I think she's in a pretty good spot, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, very nice. So we got our Godzilla multi-ball going. Let's see what comes of this chaos. All right. So we got 3 balls on the play field now. Pretty much everything is lit, or almost everything is lit for a jackpot, so can't really go wrong, especially in the chaos of when all 3 come at once, and then you got that maybe 5-10 seconds of ball save, so you just kind of go, at least I do, I go kind of hog wild at the start.
Yeah, that's right. Just get it going.
That's like literally pinball euphoria for me.
Yes.
Like when I have my 10 seconds of ball save, I just got my multi-ball, and I can just freaking flip and see what happens.
Yes.
That is so awesome. All right, yep.
You can take the riskier shot.
Definitely. And then once that ball save dies down, you know, you can start ideally catch. I mean, sometimes the momentum doesn't allow you to catch them, you know, especially if you're really ripping it, but it's nice. That's why I love pinball, because it's very impulsive, but also very calculated. Oh, man, so we're back down to 1 ball
That's
now.
a great
point.
point.
Great save. Great bump right there. Yeah, we hit the loop for a last-minute jackpot. Always love that. 39 mil on that Godzilla multi-ball. Very nice. And now we just do it all again. Let's see. All right, let's see what Zoe's planning here. Yep, right back into the scoop. Got a power up, and then I believe there's another. Yeah, there's a monster lit for this one, a kaiju lit. Let's see. Oh, so we're gonna take on a new kaiju now, a new monster. Let's see with New York. All right, our Tokyo Carnage. Bada bing, bada boom. We're moving on. We're flying over the ocean. We're doing it. We're cruising for a bruising. Oh, very nice. Very nice shot. Right into the other ramp. Battle's lit. Let's do it. Ooh, nice little Magna grab there. Like I said, it never sits perfectly when you get the magnet. It could be really tough, or it could be really going fast or really slow. So, out the out lane and tilt out. Oh man, we've been robbed of that stellar bonus. I love this animation though when he's just like clapping his little tentacles.
I'm pretty sure that's the move I just saw Zoe do.
I like to do it from time to time, honestly. It's probably one of the cuter animations out there.
You can just see the actors in their costumes doing
exactly,
the moves.
you know, back in the day. All right, Abby's back up. Let's see.
Abo.
Abo. Let's see what we've got going for us. We got 67 mils. We got a little bit of work to do, but I think Abby can do it.
So Abo has been playing with us in Bells and Chimes since its onset
Yes, absolutely.
in 2018.
An OG, truly.
She's an OG.
One of my favorite people.
Yep. Hello.
It's okay. Don't sweat it. All right, let's see what we got. Godzilla versus Gigan. We're still gunning for those ramps. Oh, thank you,
Thanks.
Mark. Got a nice full screen view now. I'm scared to touch the computer because it's not mine. All right, very nice. We're ripping those ramps. Got our center shot. I don't think Abby's gotten Godzilla multi-ball yet, right? Not 100% sure. The matches blur between, between everyone.
For sure.
There we go. Very nice. Oh, and you get to choose your song. Is Abo going to choose their song? The classic Blue Oyster Cult Godzilla. We're going right into Godzilla multi-ball. Very nice.
Oh, yeah. Here
Let's
we go.
rip it. Jackpot's right off the bat. Love to see it. Love to see it. I think she's going to catch up in this one.
She can.
Judging by her prowess from other matches and,
Yeah.
and their affinity for this game, of course.
Yeah.
It's always a pleasure to watch, especially when we got 4 balls on the play field. We're going hog wild over here. Kaiju wild, I
Keeping
guess.
them moving.
Yeah. Jackpots on jackpots. Just keep it ripping. Love to see it. God, there's always this moment in your multi-ball when you're moving so fast that you feel like you can't even catch a grip on yourself, you know? But that's kind of like part of the euphoria of pinball, at least that I get, is that
For
when I'm
sure.
really vibing with a machine and I got a nice multi-ball going. Oh, nice magna grab there. Let's see if we
Yep.
get the loop.
And it's wild, but you're still in control somehow.
Exactly. The perfect balance of chaos and calculation, like I say. And Abby is definitely calculated about this one. Abby knows all the rules.
I dig your perspective.
I know that Abby's been grinding at this one for a long time. Let's see where we're going to go. New kaiju, new city. Let's see what we got. All right. We're refreshing it up.
We're going to New York.
Going to New York. Let's see what kaiju Abby chooses. We got our Carnage bonus, of course. Okay, let's see where we go. So we're at 108 right now. We are catching
And
up.
Zoe's at 176.
Yep,
so
we
she's
are-
got some work to do.
We are.
And she needs to set herself apart.
Ooh, nice save
Very
there.
nice save.
Very nice little tippy taps right there. Excellent, excellent. You love to see it. All right, we got some secret combos going on. Really charging everything up, I feel like. Ooh, gotta be careful though. Nice, nice, nice. That ramp. Center shot. Oh, another great
Yes.
save from Abby. All right. The world is their oyster. We got Magna Grab. Let's see if we can get that loop. Great little save right there. This game gets so fast-paced sometimes I think I can feel the adrenaline by proxy sometimes. I'm watching this machine.
Same.
I definitely, this can really get your blood pumping, this one. I just love the design, the layout. I would love to own one of these machines one day. Oh, we're cruising. And we got our jet fighters going on. Very nice, very nice. Oh, we got a Mothra save. Hell yeah.
Very nice save.
Let's see if she's going to charge her heat ray up. Tesla Strike Award there. Oh, look at that guy. I want to check in on scores, see where we're at. There's just so many animations because there's so many shots being made. But that's, ooh, a nice little drop catch right there. Very nice, right on the tip of the flipper. That was dope. Oh, yeah. Abby is grinding.
She's a fighter. You can tell
Seriously.
she is not giving it into that game.
Exactly. So awesome to see. All right, so we're back down to one ball, but we went right into the scoop. God, the velocity this pinball is moving at right now. It's freaking awesome. All right. Let's go for it. 183, so she surpassed Zoe on this ball. So it could be anyone's game. We're on ball, are we on ball 3 right now? Oh my. Let's see what happens. That center shot is really begging to be hit. Oh, Lazarus! Hell yeah! We always love to see that.
Boom.
It's because the momentum that we're playing at right now.
Look
It's
at
like
her
it drains
face.
and it pops right back to the flippers. It's crazy. All right, we got a destruction jackpot for over 17 mil, I think. Let's see. It's all right. It's all right. Still got plenty of points to work with. Nice right into the scoop. Get a little power up. We got a little. Do we got a kaiju lid or?
She's like, am I still doing this?
Add yourself time. Let's see where we're gonna go. Titanosaurus. Okay.
Yes, I am still doing this, she says.
Usually don't go for Titanosaurus. I'm more of a spinner person. All right, all right. We're real close. That building is about to go down. Oh, Mothra save!
Yes.
Second time around. Hell yeah. That is so awesome. That's why getting those allies is a big plus. We got 13 mil from a Tesla strike. We just got it going on right now. Abby is cruising. Ooh! I also love how animated and how physical Abby is with the machine.
Yeah, she got to hit the flips, and whatever her body does to get it there is what
I'm
it
a very
does.
stationary pinball player. Abby is not.
Nope.
And but that's awesome.
She's one with the game.
Definitely. Feeling the flow. All right, we got a little reward for an extra ball. Nice little 50 mil on top. Not bad. Nice little passes. Okay, here we go. 120 from that. Wowza. That is crazy. You love to see it. Look how stoked she is. That's awesome. Okay. And we got a destruction lap. Oh my God. 16 mil times 3. Come on, you got this. It's all right. It's all right. Nice little save right there. We're keeping it moving. I probably have never gotten into, whoa, another great save. Probably not, I've never gotten this far in the machine.
Not even close for me.
And even with how quick we're playing right now, this is a fast one.
Yep.
You got to be extra careful when going around that orbit. Nice, nice, nice. All right, center shot. Oh, didn't make it quite through. One more time will do it. Oh, my God. Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. Oh, drain. That
Oh, she
was
got
a,
another save.
Oh, she got another save. Hell yeah. All right. Let's see here. We're gunning for that center shot. Once you catch yourself, and I don't know, I feel like she's got such a great momentum right now, you know, drop catching and sitting for a minute.
Yep.
It doesn't seem like it's on the table. But you got to respect it, you know? All right, we've got it going on. Yeah, okay, let's see.
It's amazing how many chances there are to have lost the ball at this point.
For real, but the thing
That-
is, I don't think it's even phasing them. There we go. All right, 18 mil times 3. That's at least 50 something. I'm not great at math. There we go. That is a destruction jackpot, baby. Look at that dance. That's awesome. All right, so we got, let's see, 23 loops in total. We're at 572. Abby is annihilating right now. Total nuclear annihilating. Oh, the pop, the chaos pop. That was
Nice
a
job.
stellar ball. So awesome to see it. Abby's crushing it right now.
All
See?
right, so
Funny, I was saying TNA. That's the TNA pop that plagues me to this
yeah,
day.
it's in a nasty spot.
An agent of chaos. All right.
All right, here comes
Wow,
Z
we're at
Rabes.
621 for Abby, 176 for Zoe. Zoe's got some work to do, but we'll see what happens. Let's go. Giving it some time, calculating that plunge.
Zoe has been active in the pinball world for 14 years.
Unreal. That is an OG right there.
Yeah.
I only recently got the pleasure of playing with Zoe on a regular basis. She just moved to the area, so really such a delight to play with.
Indeed.
She's very good, very much on the rules side. She knows, she's super knowledgeable about different machines.
The game rules and the tournament rules. Like, she knows the world.
It's awesome. She's really such a stellar player. I was really glad to play. We played pinball. Oh, and we drained out the left out lane.
Dang.
Oh, you hate to see it, but everybody watching the stream probably knows how that feels.
Oh, yeah. We've all been there.
We've all been there.
Multiple times today.
All right.
So.
And Abby pulls
ties
it through.
It up, so that means Zoe's got a game and Abby's got a game.
Right.
They're going to do the formalities here.
Killer games from both of them.
While we dance.
Such a pleasure to watch. I guess the question is, what are they going to move on to?
What'll it be?
There's really such a spectrum of different machines here.
Do you know what their first game was?
I don't. I jumped in for this one. But let's see
Sherry.
where they're headed.
Good. How are you? Do you know what their first game was before they played on Godzilla? No? Okay. Okay.
It's all right.
Thanks. She's going to find out
All
for
right,
us.
so we are moving the rig. Let's see where we're headed.
They played Oh, that's right. Yeah, they played Avengers.
That's right.
Yeah, we knew that.
My short-term memory is not the best, so.
Nor is mine.
I kind of live in the moment
Especially at this
here.
late hour.
Oh, at the late hour of 3:51 p.m.
Well,
we've been here
up
since 10 at
right,
least.
but we've all been up since a lot earlier than that.
Definitely. Let's see where we're going to go. Are we going to really challenge? Are we going to meet the great equalizer on stars? What's going on?
It's only a matter of time.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Let's see where we're going.
If they don't get on stars, I'm going to be kind of mad.
So we've got 1-1 now. Abby's got her victory, so we're neck and neck right now. Looks like we're moving on JP, Jurassic Park.
JP.
One machine that I have never been able to get the hang of consistently. I don't know. My brain just doesn't vibe with this one, but
its layout is definitely, I feel, a lot different than
it's
most.
non-traditional for sure.
I mean, it's got the ramps.
The ramps that go up. I don't know what they're called. I'm not super pinball versed, but when they go up, there's one right on the left and one on the upper playfield, or on the upper part of the playfield
and they're
on the
steep.
right. Yeah, but this is going to be quite the match, I feel. Oh, putting in 1-1. Yes.
It's 1-1.
Yep. So we're 1-1. Yes, it's okay.
You're doing it all.
Just as he always does, honestly. Yep, we're 1-1. All right. Zoe plunges, goes right into that skill shot. Can she get that super? That's okay. That's okay. We'll take a skill shot when we can get it. Nice little bounce right there.
Little bounce. Yeah.
Little bounce. Honestly, I always go for the T-Rex ramp.
Do you?
Yeah, I don't really have a cemented strategy for this one. I never really play it.
But that's sort of the default for you.
I used to go for Chaos
Me too.
Multi-Ball and lighting all the letters, but God, it just takes too much time. I mean, if you really want to rack up points,
You've got to do them in order as well, right?
yes, you have to do them in order. And
So
that
that's
on the
tough.
very left, that little C shot is the bane of my existence. It is frustrating. It is right on the tip of that right flipper. There, okay. Let's see. Nice, going up the ramp. Let's combo right into the T-Rex ramp. Very nice. All right. Let's see what we got. I always find that very right ramp on the very, very right side, the one that's flashing green right now, is extra frustrating.
Yep.
Because you have to hit it with a good amount of force for it to get actually up into the ramp. Oh, my goodness. And we double dangered, so we got to give it a couple minutes to simmer.
Yep.
But we've all been there,
And at this
right?
point, she should wait.
Yep.
You don't want to
Let's
mess
see.
around with
yeah,
that.
let's see if Abby goes right in or if Abby's going to keep it chill.
Give
Let's
it
see.
a minute.
All right, we're going right on in. Yep, nice little skill shot there. Can we go for the super? Ooh, almost. We're 2 letters away from letting that T-Rex. Let's see what we got. All right. Nice little pass right
very
there.
Nice tap pass.
Feel like that she was going for the C shot there, if I might be wrong. Halfway up that upper ramp that goes, or not the ramp, the upper orbit, if you don't make it around there, it's a death sentence. But we got some nice bumps all around, great control. Let's see. I always find myself getting the most flustered on this table because I can't get the hang. Like I said before, I can't get the hang. Oh my goodness! I feel like that ball with the van, the Jeep, that one can be.
It can be mean.
Really tricky. But let's see. We got 4 mil. Let's see what. Okay, so we're not too far apart right now.
Nope.
Got a bunch on the table. Wonder if Zoe's gonna give it a little time to simmer. If it's gonna, she's gonna go right in just like Abby. All right. All right, I guess Zoe's giving it a little bit of time, taking a breather. Don't know where she's at right now, but understandable. Tensions can get pretty high. I know I was definitely sweating and feeling it. Oh, there she goes. All right, we got Zoe going on for ball 2. Let's see where she takes us. All right. Nice little skill shot there, always very satisfying. All right. Right into that. Yep, we got the A, the O, and the S. Oh, right into the O. Dang, I wish I could do that. The S, though, you got to hit it with a good amount of force. If you get it on that left flipper, you can really ram it.
That was a close save there.
It's a little tricky, though. It's right at the end of the flipper there. Let's catch and sit for a second. Bam! That is it. We got to feed the T-Rex, though. That's right. The T-Rex was lit. That's why I didn't register. It's the S. Nice, nice, nice. Because, you know, once you get that T-Rex, you can get T-Rex multi-ball.
Yeah.
I act like I know what this machine is about, but I
Are you saying that you can't work towards chaos if T-Rex is lit?
I believe so, because she did shoot that S, that right ramp there, but it didn't register as a shot for her chaos. So I believe it was because the T-Rex is lit.
Yep.
You guys are both more than welcome to stay. If either of you want a break, Stephanie is also okay with commentary.
I'm gunning. I mean, I'm golden.
She's killing it over here.
Oh, thanks, Sharon.
True story.
All right, some nice control there. Yeah, so in our multi-ball right now. Gunning for those blue shots. All right. Got some great control there. Nice little jackpot. Love to see it. She's keeping it, she is locking it down, honestly. She's rocking this multi-ball.
Yeah, she's got a nice pace.
We got 34 mil, or we got
Although
it in there. Ball save there, very nice. Nice into that T-Rex shot. Getting that, right into the ramp, very nice.
Still got a ball.
That's awesome. That was a great little combo right there. All right. Now we're cooking with gas. Oh, we got a replay. Gunning up at 64 mil, very nice. Ooh, nice little tippy tap. I'm not so great at the tippy tap when my ball is about to drain. I drained probably 3 balls today by failing to tippy tap.
Sometimes you just don't see that you be able to connect with the ball. You feel like it's just out of reach, and so you don't go for it.
I'm so guilty of that, legit, where I hesitate too much. That's something that I gotta work on my impulse control.
It's one of those skills
lack
that
of impulse, rather.
It takes just a little bit. You gotta like squint at it.
I feel like once you get a feel for the table, and once you kind of know how each like success and failure feels, it can definitely help. All right. Nice little save
My husband
there.
Anthony is a fan of the call-out tip zone.
Tip zone.
When you're in the tip zone.
I've been practicing my tap passes lately, but you know, I still got some work to do. All right, nice little catch. Let's see what we got. Nice, 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 that inner loop. Oh, let's do a nice little bump. Beautiful. Right into that ramp, and bada bing, bada boom. Almost. Oh, great little tippy taps there. We've got some real velocity behind us right now. We're going fast. All right. Let's gun for one of those ramps, one of
Is
those
the
red
Velocity
shots.
Raptor one of the dinosaurs in this
The
game?
Velocity Raptor. Very funny, Sharon.
That's my joke for the day.
I love that. That was a good pun. All right, we're bumping in Pop City. Right. Ooh, quick. Nice little chaos multi-ball. We got it.
Yep.
All that work has paid off.
Yep.
Very, very nice. Now, you do have to hit all 5 of them in order, so once you got that, you're fucking golden. Oh, we got a nice little extra 15 mil. Extra balls turned off, obviously, so we get a nice little
Counts
bump
for
in the
something.
points. Oh,
Yep.
yeah. It's funny how different machines give different values for extra ball based on, you know, the scoring and what their baseline is,
Yep.
you know?
I won a game today because of the extra ball scoring.
Oh, yeah,
and that was
really?
all the difference. Yeah.
Yeah, seriously. It can come through when you need it. All right. Ooh, nice save with that on the right flipper. Oh, nice. Oh, my goodness. I'm purely reacting right now. I'm just like, I'm not even thinking about talking. I'm just like, oh, she did this.
Like,
Oh, she did that.
hey.
Oh, God. Those are some good bumps right there. 275. That is a good spot to be in. You want to be there.
Deep breath
Now it's
over
only
there.
ball 2, so anything can happen from this point. We're going to need a dope comeback.
Oh, yeah. She's got a little work to do.
Got a bit of work, but, you know. Oh, we got a ball save. It's cool. It's cool. Nice, nice, nice. Let's get it going on. Coming out there. Awesome. Oh, nice little catch right there. Tap right to the left flipper. Very nice, very nice. I feel like it's always like a free-for-all when I'm on the upper part of the play field. Looks like Abby might be going for their chaos multi-ball. Let's see. Looked like they were shooting for that C. Oh, we're playing fast. Oh, we got a rescue. We got an escape. Hell yeah. Very nice.
What she got for chaos letters?
Let's see. I don't think she's gotten the C yet, so we got some work to do, but anything's possible, right?
Yep. And she's only got 1 letter for T-Rex left.
I always find the C to be the most freaking frustrating of all
yeah,
of them.
it's the one you were saying.
I just feel like so pressured when I have to get it. Nice little bump right there. Slowing it down, bringing it to the left. Ooh, nice tap pass. Very, very nice. That little, like a Jeep captive ball, whatever, that can absorb all your velocity and really screw you right down the middle. So, ooh, bump right into the out lane. It's okay, it's okay. It's all about getting the rhythm.
Yep.
Anything's possible, you know. Abby could come for the comeback of a century.
And this is best of 7, right?
Yes, it is. So we've still got a ways to go.
Yep.
Let's see what we can get.
Speaking of velocity, that was coming.
That was quick.
flying.
Yeah. It's crazy how fast these little pinballs can move. Nice little pass there. We're going right for the T-Rex ramp. That's where the money is right now. Oh, great. I find it hard to slow down on this machine once you get the rhythm of it, or once you start really getting going on it. It's addictive, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
You just want to keep it going.
And we drain.
And it wants to keep going.
It does, clearly.
Yep.
Yeah.
Abo.
All right, Abo's
Stepping up.
Got this. We're in ball 3 right now. Could do the comeback of the century. I believe in you, Abby. Anything can happen. Very nice, very nice. Getting our T-Rexes ready. Nice combo into that ramp. We still gunning for the C? We still going for chaos?
Yeah.
Close, a couple times. I see the effort. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, I am so guilty of that. Doing that little teeny tap, and when it's
not
just
quite
not
enough.
enough.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so frustrating.
It just needs a little bit more, like a little bit earlier.
Damn. Fantastic game from Zoe and Abby here. I guess it's just the question of what's going to be next, right?
Oh, he thinks.
What's up?
I don't know.
Does he want you to exit the booth?
Maybe, or maybe he's just hoping they're going to go to stars. Yeah.
I think so. I mean, we're going quite a distance
the
past the
rig's
Simpsons.
going back there.
Beep,
They must
beep,
have already
move your
chosen it,
rig.
so they told him he could
there
go to
it
the
is,
stars,
baby. Stars.
Which is what we've all been hoping for.
Whenever there's 1 or 2 classics in a mostly modern pinball tournament, I always call it the great equalizer.
It for
because
sure is
it
the great
can
equalizer.
really, you don't know what's going to happen unless you've got everything down.
And I know both of these players know that game pretty well. I
they've definitely played it a couple
Abby on it
times.
earlier today.
Oh, did you?
I did.
How did that go?
It went well. I took her by a little bit, but not much, and she brought the same fight to that game
Hell
as she
yeah.
brought on other games.
To be expected.
And it wasn't an easy win.
It's a tough one. I got 3 house balls on my practice round earlier. It was not a fun time, but you know that's how pinball humbles you, right?
Well,
right.
that's why we're glad it's set on 5 ball instead of 3.
I agree. All right, Abby going first. Let's see what we got. Rip that spinner, get those drop targets. That's all I'm concerned about.
And see if she can get 5 stars.
Let's see.
Oh, not on that ball.
It's okay. It can come down real fast. I don't play enough classics to be used to the center post. I don't see the center post in most modern tables, but
It can really save you.
it can also screw you.
But it can screw you if you're not
trust
aware of it. You have to trust it. You have to
trust
know
it too
when
much.
to trust it.
Yep. If you trust it
Yep.
too much, or if you don't trust it at the right time, it can screw you.
Yep.
Outlane's gonna be a death sentence on this as well.
Yeah.
Especially when you're caught between both slingshots. Let's see, a nice little tap over there. We're just gunning for spinners and gotten drop targets. Could have been a Lazarus right there.
She tilted.
Oh, she tilted
Yeah.
out. We got to give it a couple seconds. I tilted out earlier on this. It was not fun. But,
Was that
you
on
know.
the same round you had 3 house balls?
I was with, no, the 3 house balls were my practice round.
okay.
But I think I don't even remember what I scored earlier on this. It's just all a blur, you know?
I know.
When you're in tournament mode.
Yep.
All right, let's see what we got.
Oh.
Oh, house ball, baby. That's stars for you.
Yeah.
That's pinball. It's okay. That's why I love throwing in a classic table, like into the mix. I'm really glad that Anthony came through with this.
Me too.
I did not expect it, so I was super
it
stoked
was a surprise.
to see it.
I feel a little bit badly that we didn't announce to players that this game was going to be in the tournament.
But at the same
earlier.
time, like, what a cool surprise, you know?
Yeah.
I'm cool with it.
Well, and it comes out of a tradition of bringing a classic. You know, if you've got a lineup like at Lanes and Games, the first
R.I.P.
states that
Nice spinner right there.
Anthony played in was at Lanes and Games, and
Wow.
Chuck Webster,
Ah, Chug.
the Web, brought a Meteor.
Oh, no way. Oh, nice little center post right there.
Nice saves. Nice digs.
Oh.
She might have been able to get back if she had used the center post.
She's
on
got a
that one.
crack-a-lackin' though, 38.
Yep, progress.
And we got 5 balls. We got plenty of time. All right. Those initial bounces are always the most harrowing because you don't know if you're just going to go straight into the out lane. Oh.
Tough stuff over here.
The great equalizer.
Yeah, it's equalizing.
All right. Abby's coming back up for ball 3. Let's see what we got. Nice, nice, nice. Ripping that spinner.
Ripping it.
That is your best friend on this machine.
Yeah, even not lit, it still counts for something.
Exactly.
She's got 3 stars of the 5.
Ooh. Still nice little points adding up.
Yep.
Zoe's coming in for her ball 3. Let's see where it takes us. Oh, that's a pinball.
The out lane was lit, but I don't know.
All right, going into
Not
ball
enough to
4.
make a
Let's see if we're
difference.
going in strong. Ooh, that was a quick little pop right there. I saw the velocity that came down at. I never know whether to slow it down or speed it up on these tables. I don't even know. I honestly, it's a 50-50. I don't.
You kind of, when it wants to play fast, you have to play fast. You
yep.
just can't.
Oh, and we
not.
drain. Very nice, though.
Last night, we watched a broadcast of the Game of Stars at Indus.
Oh, yeah? How'd that go?
From, I guess that was last week.
I bet that was
and it
crazy.
was a ridiculous game.
Oh, in the out lane. This is oddly reminiscent of, well, pretty much any game I play on a classic table. I don't have the rhythm for it.
Well, I feel like that's the thing is it's hard to get in a rhythm.
It's
you
very
know?
fundamentally different from pinball, like a new Stern nowadays. It's
You
a
don't
whole
have
other
as
skill
long.
set.
You don't have the ramps and the loops that
Right.
keep the ball in play up top.
and also gives you a little stall, you know, a little moment to catch your breath if
Yeah.
you're shooting a scoop or a ramp.
Yeah,
This
there's
just
no
keeps you
pause.
going, no pauses. I'm sure playing stall ball on these tables is remarkably tough. Let's see here, though. Oh, yep, we got our 3 targets. Oh, out the out
and that was
lane.
ball
And that was
5.
ball 5. Abby emerges victorious
Yes,
on
so that
stars.
evens up our competition again.
Astounding.
2-2.
We
Zoe
are-
and Abby.
This is awesome. I guess I wonder where we're going to go next.
If only we could go back to stars.
Right. All right. Beep, beep. Move your rig.
So Mark knows where they're going
Oh, yeah.
the minute they're done.
Let's see. All right. Where are we going?
Deadpool,
We're
I
going
think.
over. No way. Deadpool.
I think.
This Deadpool is an absolute ripper of a Deadpool. So it's a pro, but it was really tricked out by the previous owner. They put a bunch of like that little disco ball, couple new different little things on there, little toys. So
Nice.
it looks like a premium, but it's actually a pro. It's
Good
actually
to
pretty
know.
cool.
It played nice. I had a good time on it.
Oh, it's a ripper.
Hi. How
Do you want to
doing?
tap in at all, or if
You
you
wanna?
want to, yeah. Here. All right.
If you want, we can. I can hand it over to Steph as well.
If you want,
for a whole
seriously,
new-
a
whole
whole
new
new
set.
experience for Deadpool. Let's do it. Has
And this
been
is
a
our
pleasure.
Deadpool in-house absolute expert,
Yep, definitely.
Allison Flintoff, Boston Bells and Chimes organizer and
Master of Deadpool.
master of Deadpool. She's commented on Deadpool before when we have done like post commentary for the Silver Bell Brawl at Fantastic,
Yeah.
where we had Deadpool, and she really knows her stuff.
Definitely. So I'm going to pass the baton over to her.
Awesome.
Has been a pleasure commentating, y'all. I'm going to go watch this stuff firsthand.
Awesome.
All right.
Good chatting with you.
Always a pleasure, Sharon.
And send Steph over whenever she's ready. Oh, she's right here. Steph, you want to take over for me? Steph. Allison's just getting in and you're taking me. Yeah. Thanks, everybody.
All right,
Here is
everybody.
Steph,
I'm back.
fellow co-organizer as well.
Hey, Steph.
Hey.
Welcome back.
Can we see the chat?
I don't know how to bring the chat up. Mark needs to do that for us.
It's behind us. I guess I
Oh.
can just-
Yeah, I guess we could just turn around and look at the monitor behind us. Alrighty, so this is the 5th game because they're tied 2-2. I think. Yep. And Zoe is leading us off as player 1 on one of my all-time favorite games, Deadpool. So it'd be interesting to see what sort of strategy she has compared to Abby. I know Abby plays this regularly here.
Yeah.
I would assume Zoe also plays this. She just hit the Ninja Apocalypse, which is one of my favorite shots to hit on this game. Gives you some big points, gives you the rhythm of going from the orbit to the loop, and it also lights your chimichangas if you don't already have them lit. Which she's got her chimmies lit. She's got a couple complete. She's got 1 danger, 2 dangers. Little Deadpool's head is bobbling all around up there, which is usually my indicator for how close I am to tilting.
Gonna let that calm down for a second.
Yeah, the trap up, hold him still until his head stops bopping along to the music. All right, so we got 3 weapons collected. We're likely going to start a battle. She doesn't have any friends helping her out with this, so she's just going head to head with Juggernaut. So starting her work on the dead and pool targets. Getting little Deadpool locked, which one of the smartest decisions you can make playing the Juggernaut mode is to bring the little Deadpool multi-ball into it, because it'll complete your, more often than not, complete your dead and your pool targets for you without losing a ball. And then you can collect your jackpots around the same time and hopefully start collecting your other Juggernaut shots. So she's whacking the heck out of little Deadpool, as one should. Hasn't quite made complete progress on the first part of Juggernaut. Ah, there she goes. So the targets are all lit. Oh, and we tilted out. That's always hard, but it's especially hard when you tilt out when you've got a multi-ball running. So Abby's absolutely given Deadpool a minute or two to calm down before she steps up and starts her ball one.
Yeah, and Abby has been crushing Deadpool lately at Roxy's. We come here like once a week.
Nice.
And she always crushes me
Yeah.
to oblivion.
I saw her initials on the. I think it was the Sabretooth champ. So it'll be fun to see what sort of strategy she applies to the start of the game.
Yeah, it's like last week sometimes she got like almost 1 billion.
Nice.
Yeah.
Or to say it like Deadpool, nice. And as we know, Abby loves her ramps, so I'm sure she'll be
Is that your favorite call out, Allison?
nice. Yeah,
Nice.
one of. One of. I actually like the one from the beginning where he goes, "Hello, welcome to my game." All right, so she started with Sabretooth. That's who I usually start with because I feel like he's an easier one to complete. Plus, if you can get him up there in the pops, he does most of the work for you. couple of weapons. Get the ball back under control. Oh, there we go.
Nice.
There's. Get him up in there, do some damage in a short amount of time. I can't tell how much time she's got left.
Oh, she's almost got him.
Oh, our poor pool
Nice.
boy.
Oh, no. Oh. I thought she was going to get him.
I know. All right, so Zoe stepping back up for her ball two. She's got some progress on Juggernaut. She's also got her quest and her mystery lit. And if she starts a battle mode, she'll be bringing Domino into that. All right, what do we got? Oh, got some weapons collected towards mech suit, or extra ball first, and then mech suit comes along. Finish up Juggernaut with the help of Domino. Some points from that extra ball since we're not playing or plunging our extras in this tournament.
Oh.
Oh,
Quick one for Zoe. Zoe is often a ball 3 player.
yeah. Yeah, having lost to her on ball 3 before, yes, I would agree with that. See if Abby's going to get right back into a battle or if she's going to try to bring a friend on in. There we go. Light those chimneys. All right. So close to finishing off Sabretooth. It should be one trip through the pops should do this for her if she's able to get up there. Oh, the snicked. That is my favorite shot in this game. She'll be ready for quest if she completes Sabretooth. She's just got to collect on him now. Oh. Man, Deadpool's having his way with both of our players. This is really anybody's game right now. And that super skill shot is a great way to tack on some extra points, but you really do lose some of the control that you can get from going to just a regular plunge. There we go, just keeping the ball up there. Got a couple katanas lit on each side. Some good progress there. Now she's just got to collect. Hopefully without incurring any more damage. There we go. She's got her quest already lit, so she can jump right into that. Or, yeah, looks like what we're going to do. Do you have a preference? Are you a T-Rex or a Megalodon?
I like Megalodon.
I know. I always pick Shark over Dino.
Because because I play a lot of Jurassic Park, so I'm like, I got enough of the T-Rex.
Yeah, it's the collect shot where you got to hit a green lit and then hit back to little Deadpool. That little Deadpool kills me more than he helps me. I tend to pick T-Rex if I've got 2 of my 3 balls locked, and Megalodon every other time.
Also, being chased like that stresses me out. Oh, man.
Oh,
Alright.
so
Abby's got a little bit to make up, but I have seen her do damage on this machine, so...
she's in good shape. Pretty sure she left off with her quest lit. I think she had enough. Yep, she's got her quest lit and her battle lit. Not much for friends, but I'm not sure where she's at with ball locks either. I don't.
She might have at least one for Ninja.
Okay, and I don't think she hasn't activated Little Deadpool yet. I think only Zoe's played through Little Deadpool. Oh, brutal. All right, well, that takes Zoe ahead 3 games to 2. And Mark's going to take us for a little ride.
Well, where are we going?
I don't know. It won't be Godzilla. It won't be Avengers. Stars or Deadpool. Is it going to be Jurassic Park?
Or Avatar?
Oh, we're coming around the other side.
She's not picking Avatar.
It's like we're going to Stranger Things.
Right. I was picking Avatar my last couple rounds because I like it, but it's also like an equalizer. But
I was able to do a little bit of half-assed commentary on Avatar. Fortunately, I had Mitch with me, so he knows that game inside and out.
like I just saw the new movie. That was fun. I feel it's like more connection to it.
Oh. Good old Stranger Things. When you can't play Attack from Mars, you play Stranger Things. All right, thank you.
Oh no, we can see the chat.
Yay,
Thanks, Mark.
now we can see the chat. All right.
There's one camera that's sending out sound. Oh, hey Ty, what's up? I don't know if Mark saw that comment or not.
Bat Out of Hell by Meatloaf. Right on. That is an excellent name.
Was the delay on the commentating microphones or on the games?
All right, Zoe made quick work of the first Demogorgon.
I don't know if we can fix that sound. I'm sorry, Ty. Oh, how is that not a tilt?
Magic. And Stranger Things has one of my favorite extra ball animations. I know I talk a lot about the Godzilla ball save animation that I love so much. Stranger Things has that great callback to Attack from Mars with the extra ball to the skull. So I don't think she didn't have any mode running in that one.
Oh, we lost the chat when Mark did whatever he just did.
Oh. And Abby with the quick skill shot. Right into her Demogorgon. Which is a smart thing to do when you still have your ball save active.
There we go.
Oh, nice. Little tip of the flipper save there. And that guy is toast. This game seems to be playing incredibly fast today. When I was on it earlier in between rounds, I had a hell of a time just trying to make a ramp shot.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. It's like, oh, thank God I'm not competing today.
My very first game of the day was on Stranger Things.
Do you feel it set the stage for how your day went?
Yeah,
or?
well, because we got like the 30 seconds of practice. I was like, oh, let me take advantage of that, but that was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. It messed me up.
Gotcha.
I made a comeback, but yeah.
Is the softest of soft plunges and still managed to sneak the skill shot off of that. All right, so she's got the extra score into the upside down right now, plus the really cool light show.
Yeah.
She can loop through one more, burn it back. She'll get that playfield multiplier.
She just got a ball lock.
Yeah.
That was number one.
Yeah. Still looking for Barb. I really hope they're able to bring later seasons of this show in as they continue on with the code in this game, because this game deserves as much Eddie Munson as it can get, in all honesty.
It has zero Eddie Munson.
I
right
know.
now.
It needs so much Eddie Munson. With or without Master of Puppets. We just need some Eddie.
I want like a Master of Puppets multi-ball.
Double jackpotting on that ramp, locking a ball.
Is that ball
or
two
out.
locked?
Yeah.
Metallica does exist. It's not Eddie Munson though.
No. And Metallica, while a fun game, is not one of my favorites. You know, I don't think that Master of Puppets is on Metallica. It's admittedly been a very long... Oh, it does play during Gravemarker Multi-Ball. Okay. All right, thank you for that clarification. It's been an age since I've played Metallica. So thank you for that clarification there. All right. 44 million off of telekinesis.
Pretty big bonus.
Oh, but does it play MUYA? Yeah, I usually play Sad But True whenever I play Metallica.
Get the Demogorgon Abbey, yes.
All right, there we go. Sorry, I should be talking less about Metallica, more about Stranger Things. Right, so she's on her second. And she's got her extra ball lit, so she can collect some extra points if she manages to get that shot off. Oh, and there it is.
Yes.
Love that
Nice.
animation.
Ooh.
Go.
Sorry, we got one more ball.
Yeah.
Of course, if Zoe wins this game, she's going to take first.
Yes. Yeah, this could very well be our last game.
If Abby wins, we have a showdown.
Oh.
Wow, she is putting some serious.
Yeah, she put some serious motion on that
yeah.
table.
That's how much to adjust that tilt sensor. Ooh. Oh, man.
All right. Let's see. Abby's got a little over 100,000 that she needs to make up to force us to a game 7. So let's see if our girl can do it.
I feel stressed. Are you stressed?
Just a little. So it's been a long day of pinball.
I've been stressed all day.
So it's been a long day of pinball commentary, scorekeeping. First major tournament like this. All right, and now Abby's in the upside down, which she can get a lot of points this way. Or get coolly brought back to the right side up.
And that's all she wrote.
Well, that does it, my friends.
Zoe takes first.
We've got our first Massachusetts Women's North American Championship Series champion.
She qualified for states with one game in Massachusetts.
Yep, one tournament in Massachusetts, taken first place, got her in above the cut line, and then she's played some really solid pinball all day today. First round right through here. It's great to see. Everybody, all of our players, all of our competitors have played amazingly well today. This has been such an incredible turnout, such an incredible tournament to organize and host for everybody, and really, really enjoyed bringing every moment of this to you folks. Somebody forgetting Mitch's bald. Oh, I bet Mitch doesn't forget that. Oh. All right. Well, I assume that I need to go get some prize packs and
I gotta go accept
a flag.
my-
You got to go accept that. I know we are needed elsewhere. We need somebody to come and take over for us.
Where's Mark?
Oh, thank you for a wonderful, wonderful day of joining us here in the chat.
Thanks
I
for
love
being
you.
here.
You're awesome. Slay on, Slayer.
All right.
All right, so I'm not sure who's taking over for us, but Stephanie and I are we're signing off.
Peace
Thanks,
out.
everybody.
Chat. Nice job, Bells. Chuck, thank you so much for being here. We are about to do the trophy presentation. I was just getting the rig set up in the right direction. Let's switch scenes. Yeah, big congratulations to Zoe. If they would like to come in the booth and have a little interview, they're more than welcome to. I think we'll do that. So let's switch scenes. We can blow us up a little bit more while we get ready for trophies, but I'll say we got Zoe here after a grueling battle through 16 of Boston's best bells to win the Massachusetts State Women's Pinball Championship. Congratulations.
Hello. Thank you.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
just so happy to be here, let alone win this thing. This is incredible.
Let's say, so you made work of some of the field, as you do occasionally, and this is nothing wrong with any of the other players. This isn't a shame or anything. This is just talking with you because I love watching you. You put some people to work. You killed some people too on the dance floor, but then you faced Abby. How was home field Abby for you?
I was so glad to have played Godzilla before I had to play it against Abby, just so that I couldn't embarrass myself. I mean, she still kicked my ass on Godzilla, but I was glad that I at least practiced and knew what I was going for and had a game plan going in.
Yeah, and you still put up a solid score on it. It was just like when you face the beast. Like
yeah,
that,
just
Abby
back to back over 500 million games of Godzilla. That is incredible. Like,
yeah, I will come here and take high scores, and then the next day I come in and all of them are gone, and it's only Abo's name. So, yeah, nice work against Abby. I'm glad you got to meet one of the locals, and it even went quite a few games. I feel like even when you walked up to Stranger Things, you said, I don't know if this is the right pick, but I'm just picking it.
Yep, there were only a couple of games left. There's only 10 games, and you have to play up to 7 of them, so Stranger Things was better than the alternatives. I'm not going to play Abby on Avatar or something like that.
Fair,
so.
yeah. It was just a fan layout you're familiar with. You can make it work rather than doing something cursed.
Exactly.
So, yeah, well, thanks for jumping in the booth and talking. If you want to shout anyone out or tag anyone for yeah.
Well, I would like to apologize to my boyfriend because I didn't recognize his Twitch stream or his Twitch commenting name, and I asked why he was, why did this person know so much about me? And sorry, Daniel, Silas positioning, you're a cutie.
And yeah, so thank you so much for playing. Thank you so much for being here, and huge congratulations. Nice work.
Thanks, Mark.
Yeah.
Great to be
Go
here.
get that trophy.
All right.
All right, so there you have our wonderful little interview. And while they're giving away, I'm just going to remove me. I don't need to be here. So I know you can't hear them talking. I apologize for that. I wish we had a microphone on them. So that was everyone listed off. So top 4, big round of applause for Zoe, Abby, and the rest of our field. Again, let's go through a little bit of the standings. Yeah, big shout out to Zoe for winning at first place, Abby coming in second, Stephanie in third, and Marissa Pratt coming in fourth place. So we're just, I love having a live cameraman. Shout out to Anthony. Ooh, here comes Stephanie pulling up in third place. Good money, good times. Big shout out to the Bells. Second place with an incredible performance and amazing quality games the whole time. Abo, chat, give it up for Abo. That was an insane performance. What a huge day for her. That was an incredible series of games, and I'm very proud of the competitive aspect that Abby put up today and closed it out with. So great work from Abby. And first place to Zoe. Yeah, awesome. Big shout out to Zoe. Came out, played some good games, knew they were unfamiliar with a couple other ones, and really made it happen. When you don't realize you're also getting a plaque, baby. That booms in chat. Anyone that could boom in chat? This is an official Zoe boom in chat. Let's get it. Amazing work. That is unreal and huge. Zoe was just thanking everyone that's around, everyone for performing, and gets the banner too. And you can't really hear what Allison's saying fully, and I apologize, but Allison's really talking about how excited they are to have Zoe as a part of their Bells and a part of this amazing group of players. So big round of applause. Clappers in the chat, booms in the chat if you got them. Yeah, amazing bracket today. Oh, and right when the camera starts lagging, you love it. So then we'll bring me back up. So that concludes Massachusetts State Women's Championship Pinball Finals, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for watching. Everyone that tuned in, I promise you that all the players here and everyone that could see, there's probably 20 TVs in this bar. Half of them had this stream up. Everyone was watching. They could see chat. All the TVs had chat displayed. They could see what you were saying. It really fueled and brought an amazing environment and great time today in here. So I thank all of you for supporting these Bells, supporting these women, supporting this tournament, and being here watching with me. It means so much, and I can't thank you enough. So shout out to you guys. Thank you so much. Love y'all. And go play some pinball. And tune in very soon for some fun streams that are just going to be you guys and me doing some stupid high score shit and probably losing. So love y'all. Take care. Congrats to all the winners of state finals yesterday and today. Go play pinball. Backhand signing out.